Monday, my friends. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope things are going super well for you. Thank you for the check-in, Lumina. I appreciate it. Welcome in Solono. Welcome in Dip. Hello, music. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to Sunday, where I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing today. Welcome in. Welcome in. So chat. Hi Jordan, welcome in. So fun little fact. I have been zero energy all day today. I got up at little after 7 because Mallow wanted me up to feed her. Then I got up and I did laundry, and because I had to wash all of the clothes so Doc could take all of the clothes to his mom's house and dry them. So I did that at like 7 o'clock. I did really well. I actually got it all done before I even woke him up at 11. So like, go me. But I have just been super lazy, and I just got myself dressed for the day. Which, like, if you guys know me, like, I don't really like lounging around in my pajamas. I will change out of pajamas to put on like new pajamas, but I don't like wearing the same ones all day. Like, if I slept in them, I want to change out of them. So I struggled. That's been give me 1 second, chat. All right, I'm back, chat. I tried to plan like lunch super ahead of time, and I was wrong. I was off by like a minute. But yeah, like, if you guys know me, I don't like wearing the same pajamas. I like changing out, and it was, 1:30, and I decided to convince myself to put on actual clothes. So I've just been super zero energy, and I debated like canceling stream and doing nothing because just nothing has brought me interest today. I've logged into Moonlight Peaks. I played it for like, I don't know, an hour maybe. Got through like 2 days and then got off because it just wasn't holding my attention. I don't feel like being into 14, so I don't feel like doing the dailies thing. Plus, there's a chance, chat, that this company will come and ask to, the restoration company will come and pick up their equipment because they didn't last night. They called Doc at like 5 o'clock and said there was no way they were going to get to us in time. And we could unplug everything but the humidifier. So we did, and of course the humidifier is what's sucking our electric bill because I can't grill. We have an electric grill, chat. That's all that's allowed in our complex. So like, we're not allowed to, I couldn't grill because I blew a fuse trying to grill. Thankfully, I was able to broil. Because my next solution was, fuck it, we're going out to dinner. Because it had been one of those days. And they told Doc that they would come today. They'd call him today and pick it up. And here it is, 2 o'clock, and we haven't heard a thing from them. And Doc's attitude is like, fuck it, I got plans. Like, we have shit we have to do today. Waves will be home, whatever. So that's kind of what we did. But like, I haven't heard from them at the very least. So I don't anticipate them coming today. I really don't. They might. So like, I don't want to get involved in anything too heavy. Plus, I don't have the brain power. Like, chat, you guys know me, right? Like, I love you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. I love, chit-chatting and all that good stuff. And I wanted to cancel stream because I didn't have the energy to like figure out what the fuck I wanted to do. Like, that's how low energy I am today. I just don't have like power in me today. I was playing Tomodachi Life for a little bit, like I do in the morning. I'd like, or at night, I like check them, see, you know, who's fighting who and all that good stuff. And like, I just didn't even have the energy for that. So like nothing today is holding my attention, and I'm leaving it up to chat to decide what we do. Um, because I can't decide. I just don't have, right? Yeah, but like I was like, I just don't. I'm sometimes I'm low energy, and then I hang out with chat and I feel, you know, energetic and I have things. But I will say it's not just me, chat. Mallow's also hiding in my closet sleeping. Like before I came to set up my desk and do like an official, like I'm gonna be live thing, she had already been in my closet, and she doesn't usually chill there. She likes to go in there, sleep for like 20 minutes and then come out. So I walked into the closet and I was like, hey, Mal, you okay? And I see her tail wag and I'm like, okay, and I leave. Her rule, like my rule for her is, chat, I will leave her alone as long as I see some body part of hers. So one, I know where she is, and two, and like I can keep an eye on her, make sure she's okay. Our closet isn't, it's fine. It's a walk in. I can walk in, close the door, get dressed. I've done it multiple times, but it's not super big. And like she could, if she wanted, try to like climb everything. Thankfully she doesn't. She's attempted and she's fallen, but she likes to hide between my clothes in a certain section. So like she asks to go into the closet, she walks right in and plops herself between my clothes and sleeps there. I used to harass the living shit out of her though, because we didn't really want her in the closet, because God forbid there's an emergency. We like, one, knowing where she is, and two, she could get hurt in the closet because it's not the best organized. Like it's a closet. So, but she's found this nice little like nook she can sleep in. So, and she's learned that I leave her alone as long as her like tail or something is sticking out. So I do like a quality of life check. I'm like, Mal, you alive? Tail wag. Okay, cool, great. And I leave. So like, it's not just me. It's just the Sunday. But like, I've also been productive. I made Doc lunch. I got laundry done. I took trash out. I did recycling. I've done other things. I started dinner. I don't know what I want to do today. And I think that's the issue, is like, I'm just in a weird, like, if I get involved in something, then somebody's gonna call and I'm gonna have to stop and I'm gonna have to do whatever with whomever. Like, but at the same time, like, I want to hang out with everybody, because in 2 weeks I'm not gonna be here for a week. I'm not gonna see you guys. So like, I want to squeeze in the quality time. But also, chat, fun fact. So yesterday after stream, we had raided out, and basically as soon as I raided out, I got a whisper from someone. I don't know who they are. They were not in, as far as I know, they were not in the channel that we raided into. But here's some don'ts. They were whispering and they were like, oh cool, you stream, I stream too. And I was like, I figured, but whatever. And I looked at the profile and we don't have similar interests, so I'm not gonna like do a follow for follow. But we don't have similar interests. I don't know this person. I don't know where they came from, just out of the woodwork. And then they were like, do you want to share Discords? And I was like, no, I don't want you on my Discord. Like, I was like, no, I don't give that out. Oh, well, do you want mine? And I was like, just go the fuck away. Like, respectfully, go the fuck away. Like, I don't know you. Why are you in my whispers? Like, well, I don't use whispers at all. Very, very, very rarely do I enter whispers. So I got this little notification box on the bottom of my screen and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I was like, is it a mod from the channel? Because we had literally just raided into this person. Different person though. And I was like, are they from this, like, from the channel? Like, did I fuck up? Did I say something? No, they just were trying to wiggle their way into places that they shouldn't be. I was like, oh my god, I hate it. I hate how like DMs are now just little like breaks for sales. Like, there's no communication. It's just Will you like me? Will you follow me back? Will you like my stuff? Will you buy my art? Buy my art! You know, and remember when we used to talk in DMs chat? Now mine go off and I curse my existence. It's so funny when I see, because I'm in like the Twitch Pride Guild and I'm in the Twitch Women's Guild and all that good stuff. And a couple times I've applied for things like to be in part of like collabs, and they're always by people I obviously don't know. I'll forget I signed up and I'll see you have a new DM from, who is this person? And then I do the hesitant, do I accept it? And I have to look. I'm like, oh, we're in the same guild. Okay, so maybe it's a guild thing. And then for the one person, now like I know this person, I hang out in their chat all the time. I've done stuff with them. Like they're super chill, they're super awesome. But I got so scared with the one. I was like, I don't know if I want to click this. And then part of me was like, do I look through the guild that I'm in and see if I can find them and see if they're active, or see if someone else is bitching that this person is like spamming them? It was for one of the events that I signed up for, chat. They were hosting it and they wanted to like confirm my attendance. And like get me into their Discord and stuff so we could, you know, finalize everything. I was like, oh, right. But I hate that. Hi, Remy. But I hate that like I'm so scared to get DMs anymore because they're like always spam, and they're always like follow for follows or something, you know, some salesy thing. Good morning, Remy. I'm low energy today. I am just ready, you know, to go back to bed, but I don't want to. That's the thing, chat. I like got up and was productive, and then I laid on the couch for like an hour and fell asleep and woke up right before I had to get Doc up. Yep. Well, see, now I know you, so now you're fine. It's just so weird, Nox. I can't. Wait for 5 minutes. I wish. But Remy and Nox, I was just telling chat that like I'm low energy today. Nothing is holding my attention. I'm gonna let you guys decide what we do today. If we just chat, if we play something, what we play, all that stuff. Like I'm letting you guys kind of dictate my life today because I just I can't commit to anything. I put 14 on the schedule last week and I don't want to log into it. I don't feel like it. I had it all planned out. I was like, we're gonna go do whatchamacallit, we're gonna go send Jason to do Fate or something. Like that was my plan. And then I got this morning and I was like, I don't really want to. That was nice on paper, but now I don't want to do it. Yeah, but see, now I know you guys, so it's fine. It's when it's the weird person that I don't know that I'm like, stranger danger, stranger danger. But chat, be proud of me. I made myself lunch at 11 when Doc was waking up. He's like, I have a favor to ask of you. And my thing is, chat, you may always ask me of a favor. It is up to me to decide if I'm going to accept the favor or not. So I don't feel like it. Like I was playing it this morning and like it's just not holding my attention because that's the mood I'm in today. Like I don't know. I did get further in it though. I unlocked magic and I learned how to dig because I'm dumb and didn't realize that it was like Animal Crossing, where if it's a circle or a square or whatever the fuck, it's a design on the ground, you can dig. I thought it was for magic. I'm great at game chat. I'm a pro gamer. But yeah, like I don't have Slay the Spire. Well, that's that card game, right? I don't think it's gonna be possible. See, it can't. The thing is, it has to be something that I have because I am poor. Which is fine. We'll figure it out. I will give you guys some options and we'll figure something out. That's not a big deal. I'll figure it out. I get better. What you have? I have. You know what, Nox? I debated playing V Rising a couple of times. Like it's It's a vampire game, chat. So just so you guys know, spoiler alert, September, we're playing the Trail of the Dawnwalker game. Like, I saw a trailer of it. I love it. I need to play it. So that's going to be what we're doing in September. Also, chat, spoiler alert, starting next Sunday, we're going to start back into Final Fantasy X. I've been dying to play it for the last, like, year and a half, 2 years. And I've just never had time to play it. Well, this year, the 19th of July marks 25 years since its release. So we're going to go back in and we're going to play it. I think they're like dropping a 25th edition. I'm not buying the 25th edition, chat. I have it on like so many platforms. I have it on Steam, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2. Like, I have all of the fucking editions. I don't really want to buy another one. But we're going to be starting that on Sunday. And then I'm going to go on vacation. So we're going to have like 2 weeks where I don't play it. But that's fine. That's kind of why I threw like 14 in as like a filler game, because I knew on the 19th I was going to start playing Final Fantasy. But hey, Mel out. Mel came out of the closet, chat. No. Final Fantasy X is with the like sphere system, and it's technically everything I hate in a game, but it's written so well and it's voice acted. So I love it. It's my very first Final Fantasy, and it is my absolute love and joy. Fun fact, chat, I used to cosplay Yuna. I had a staff and I had her cosplay, and I wore her to a couple of cons, and it was great. We joked that my friends and I were going to do a group cosplay. Yeah, with Blitzball. It was 6. 6 was with Kefka. I never played 6. Blitzball's awful. I'll let you guys know right now, I'm not going to suffer through Blitzball. I'll do the mandatory one in the game, but... So it's really funny, because I got a PlayStation 2, and I bought 10 because I saw Tidus on the cover, and I was like, oh, blonde boy, that's kind of like Cloud. I was young, chat. 2001, I was like 12. So I was baby waves, and I got that one, and I was like, this has nothing to do with any of that. That's fine. Because again, I also didn't realize that in Final Fantasy, none of them were connected. So, because again, I knew Final Fantasy was like the game to play, but I didn't know a lot about it. So I just assumed that they kind of all went together. So when I played 10, I was like, this has nothing to do with anything. But I loved it so much. And then I went from 7, or I went from 10 to 12, and I hated it. And then I played a little bit of 7, and I hated it. Did not get very far. Yeah, exactly. Yuna dances and people die. Actually, let's be real here, Remy. Yuna dances because of the dead. she dances on the graves of the dead. Dude, like the first one I ever heard of was 7. And then I learned that, like, you know, our Final Fantasy 3 was really like Japan's Final Fantasy 1 or whatever, vice versa. So that's how it be. All right, chat. Hold on, let me do something real quick. But yeah, so that's what we're starting next week, and I'm very excited. I haven't decided what platform I'm gonna play it on, because I can play it on the 4, I believe. Or I could download the Steam version, because I have it on Steam, and I believe Doc has it on Steam. But then I'm like, do I want to blow up my computer? You know, went like this. 1 was 1, 4 was 2. Gotcha. Okay. I knew it was something. I knew it was something weird and sort of complicated. Sort of complicated, chat. Not completely complicated, just sort of complicated. But it's whatever. It's fine. We make it work. Alright, hold on, chat. I was doing something. I was doing something. Here we go. I'm like, there's a way to do this. Oh, it's still there? That's weird. Okay. I'm fixing stuff, chat, because I forgot to fix it before I started stream. And it's borked. It's borked. 5 is pretty cool. My goal at some point, chat, is to play all of them. I'm just very slow. And I'm very slow. Hi, Kai. Thank you for the check-in. And I'm very slow because, like, I know the older games are going to be harder for me to sit through, but like I've heard such good things about like 4 and 6 and even 8 that I'm like, I want to give them a try. I just know that like I played 9 and I didn't like it for a multitude of reasons. We're talking about Final Fantasy because I was talking about the fact that next Sunday, the 19th, is 25 years since Final Fantasy X was released. And to celebrate, we are going to finally start our playthrough of Final Fantasy X. So then we start talking about which ones were our first, you know, which Final Fantasy popped our cherry, all that good stuff. 4 is good, 6 is incredible, and 8 makes me annoyed. So I don't remember which one's 4. I believe 6 is with Kefka, and 8 is with Leon. What? Gunblade. And Doc loves 8. Doc loves 8. Thank you for the head pet, Leon Squall. Okay, gotcha. Squall. That's what I was thinking of. But I know like Doc loves 8. And it's like his favorite. And then everyone talks about how good 6 is. I have his outfit in 14 as well. I got all of them because I was like, yay, legacy stuff. They're like, we don't do this anymore, but here, have outfits. And yay, I'm glad, Jordan. Sleep is important. Speaking of sleep, Kai, how'd you sleep? Did you get your 4 hours? Cloud didn't pop my cherry. He just did. Hello, depression. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully you get to crash tonight. Yep. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. Welcome in. But Chad, this is stream today. This is where I don't know what I want to do. You're my cat. Can't find my cat. I get it. You didn't sleep tonight because you were just so excited about new truck. Play Terra Online. I'm kidding. No, thank you. That's a good thing. Hi, Hyde. What are you thinking? Right? Instead of counting sheep, it's counting trucks. Oh, yeah. Mallow loves to scream at us if we close the door. Aw. What a nice wifey. See, the good thing is, Doc sleeps like the dead. When he's out, he sleeps like the dead. So, Mallow could be screaming, and he'll probably not hear her. I bet. Yeah, see, it's that cat mom feature. It's like, because I wake up because I wake up in general to any noise because I'm a light sleeper, and Mallow has learned that. So like she'll come to me and get me up, and she very rarely bothers Doc. I think he said once she couldn't find me. I got up at like 2 in the morning because I couldn't sleep. I was overheated. Came to the couch at 5 a.m. She was like apparently looking for me, and like she was harassing the crap out of him because she didn't know where I was. I was on the couch. Aww. Mallow screams like she's dying. If you lock her out of the bedroom, she screams like she's dying.
What's wrong?
Yeah, she's very dramatic. It's the orange in her chat. Yeah. See, all of my animals knew that I was a light sleeper and took huge advantage of it. I wish. Having a nightmare. Yeah. So yeah, like that's be me. I'm gonna be the one that's always up. Like, I want to sleep too. I still have full job. See, you have a human. We have to, you know, make sure that the living whatever is still breathing. That's why we do what we do, chat. Or if you have a cat, the cat will terrorize and cause destruction to household property. Oh, that's a bitch. Oh, good. Good. Kai, I was telling chat, like, I just don't have energy today. Like, I don't know why. I just don't. Maybe it's because I was like up and at it, like 10 after 7. I was up. I was feeding Mallow. I was like wide awake, which I'm never wide awake at that early in the morning. On a weekend, especially. So I was like super low energy, was in my pajamas all day, but like I was productive, but like nothing is holding my attention. So like I just got dressed. I got dressed at 1:30, chat. But Kai, I'm wearing you today. Your face is on my chest. So, you know, we get to lounge around together. Not the Katy Perry. Oh, come on, Katy Perry. Your shirt is so fucking baggy. I love it. It's my cozy shirt. I'm valid. Super valid. But I was looking for like clothes to wear. Everything we have, chat, is wet. Because I haven't done laundry in 2 weeks. So like all of my jeans, not my jeans, well, my jeans, my shorts, all of that, just not, just not in my closet anymore. It's all wet. So I threw on the oldest pair of shorts I have, chat. These are from my high school days. I wore them to a talent show with my best friend. The same best friend that's in my bridal party. Like, that's how old these pants are. They are an absolute disaster. And then I have Kai shirt on, no bra, no socks. I mean, they're stretched out to holy hell. Like, they're like beach cover-up shorts. And they're very stretched out. They like go up the booty for like they're definitely like in the house shorts. Because I was like, this is the only clothes that I have right now. Oh my god, it's just a thing, chat. Like, but it is a thing. I see no problem, right? The only downside is like we joked about it. Is yep, when you know I was younger. The only thing is like I have pulled pork cooking in my crock pot. I mean, Doc loves them, but that's beside the point. He loves them for different reasons. But I have a pulled pork cooking in the crock pot. I have to actually go put clothes on later so I can go to the store and go buy barbecue sauce. Yay! I was like all morning trying to convince myself to put on pants, and I was like, I don't want to. Yes, I do, Remy. I haven't shaved. I've been a gremlin. I've been a nasty, disgusting gremlin. And because we have, yeah, but I haven't shaved and I'm in booty shorts, like very inappropriate booty shorts. Like, no, absolutely not. I'm the same girl that puts on like sweatpants and a hoodie. I can't, it's wet. No, I don't have that kind of money. Like, the store isn't far from me. I can just throw on some clothes. Doc will have my laundry by then. It'll be fine. I can go put on stuff. But like, guys, when I go food shopping on Sundays, I'm in a hoodie. I am in sweatpants. And then I just go to the store. You guys, okay, I want to remind you guys of something. I live in the boonies. Like, a lot of like same day deliveries don't exist. My option might be like Grubhub or Uber Eats if we're lucky, but I'm not paying $25 for a bottle of barbecue sauce. It's not happening. I don't care how lazy I am, it's not worth the money. I will go put on pants and I will go get barbecue sauce. It's so bad. Like, I used to use Amazon to like grocery delivery every once in a while because sometimes their sales on certain things were just super cheaper. We're just cheaper. And then I moved within with Doc and I went to go do it and it's like, we don't deliver to your area. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. Guys, I'm lazy. I'd rather put on pants. No, I'm talking about barbecue sauce, not actual barbecue. My barbecue is pulled pork. I have to get rolls too, chat. I have to get barbecue sauce and I have to get rolls. That is the plan. Ketchup, brown sugar, vinegar, a little bit of mustard. Garlic. I have to get more garlic, chat. I have some, but not a whole lot. Yes. I'm trying to think. Do I have everything? I have mustard. Well, I don't have yellow mustard. I have brown, like spicy mustard. I have vinegar. I don't know if I have brown sugar. I have garlic. No, like actual like spicy brown mustard. I can't use peanut butter. Doc absolutely hates peanut butter. He's not allergic, but he has such a terrible, he's had it so much as a kid or something. It just kind of like makes him gag now. You don't like tomatoes, right? Though I like tomatoes. I eat tomatoes. You know, it doesn't matter. It's one of those things where I can't put it in. It's fine. Chat, this is good. It gets me to be productive. It gets me to be fan. Alright. Chat, what am I doing? What am I doing today? That's an excellent question. Oh, chat. Also, chat, at some point my phone's going to die because I took the charger and used it for my headphones. So here's the thing, Remy. I will dry rub, like if I make ribs, I will dry rub my ribs and I will cook them. And then I will put sauce on them. And then I will like caramelize the sauce. You know? So they're still messy. Some people don't like super messy, which is fine. I just don't do as much sauce, but so I think my stepdad doesn't really like messy ribs. He likes the just the seasoning of the dry rub with maybe like a little barbecue sauce. Valid. I too believe that barbecue needs to be messy. Like if you're barbecuing sauce, like saucing something, it needs to be saucy. I don't want like dry meat. I need saucy meat, chat. But yeah, I agree. Uh-oh. What did Kai do? Not the burning. See, that's what I miss, chat. Like, we have electric grill. And it works. It works. But it's not the same. Right? I agree with you, Remy. I agree with you. All right, chat. I think I'm done eating this. Okay, let's see. I love it! I fucking love it! Well, here's the thing, Remy. My complex does not allow propane, charcoal, etc. grills. It has to be electric. That's the rule of this complex. Once Doc and I move out and we go to our own place, we're going to get a propane grill. It's easier. It's fine. I like it. It's just for right now, we have to have electric. It sucks, or it is. Hi. Like, here's the thing. It's not the same, chat. It is 100% not the same. But it does scratch the itch when eating some barbecue. You know? It's not. It's really not. If Doc goes, it's the same thing. It's like, no, it's not. Like, you can taste the flame of a fire grill, and that's what adds flavor. The electric, yeah, it cooks the food, and it gives it the sear lines, but it's not... The fire is not charring the food. But chat, I think about the fact that my upstairs neighbor, now mind you, this complex has always been electric grills only. And you could get fined or removed for having propane or charcoal or whatever if it wasn't electric, right? My upstairs neighbor, before they moved, set their grill on fire twice. And I swear it couldn't have been electric, because I do not understand how the fuck you set an electric grill on fire twice. And I think it was 2 different grills, chat. So like, I could see why maybe the complex has decided maybe, you know, nothing else but electric. Well, okay, but here's the thing. They also had like a 6-month-old. So like, I would hope common sense, you know, like, I just don't understand. I don't understand how you set a grill on, like, chat, I also know that my old neighbor growing up set their siding on fire. They had a propane grill and they put it next to the siding, and the siding melted and caught fire. And all of us were like, the fuck? Like, how? Oh my god, I can't. But see, candles are like super flammable. Like, I am very peculiar with candles. Now that I'm older and like I have my own place, more or less, my candles, especially when I'm live, my candles will sit on our stove where I can see them, because we have a gas stove. So I'll lay them on the burner, like on the grate, and that way I can watch it and they're sitting up. So God forbid the thing breaks, it just goes into the burner. It doesn't like catch things on fire. You'd be surprised. Yeah. People are not the smartest. It just, I light the scented candle to get high because I don't want it to smell like weed. But then my house catches on fire because I'm high as a fucking kite and don't realize that maybe I shouldn't keep the candle next to the curtain or the flammable couch. Or I have a cat that like swats the candle off with the burning flame. That's the other thing too. I keep it up higher so Mal doesn't swat it. It's like, that's all I fucking need is for her to decide to swat a burnt candle. Yeah. Don't be high, chat. Stay on the ground. You're fine. It's great. Exactly. Look at us having life lessons, making good choices. Meow. I don't do any of that shit. Chat, I'm vanilla. My friend has tried to get me to do like the gummies for bedtime. And I don't do it because I'm like, I don't need that in my that shit in my system. I have enough problems. I don't need that shit in my system. It's legal here too. Jersey passed it a couple of years ago. My mom does it and my brother does it too. Well, he kind of does it. He's smoked pot before and he might have had a couple of gummies. And I know my mom does, she goes to like a dealer or whatever, one of the stores, and buys it. So I'm the only one in my family, chat, who has never partaken of the devil's lettuce. Honestly, Kai, I feel like you're not missing much. But that's just me. I don't have a say in anything. I'm vanilla. Hi, I'm Waves. Call me Caesar and make me a salad, right? It was so funny, chat. When I was in New York, the one guy that I was friends with did it. And we went to his house and we were chatting or whatever. And he was like, do you care? And I was like, it's your fucking house. And he had the courtesy to walk outside so I wouldn't get a headache. But I also think he wanted to get in my pants, chat. He was a notorious sex addict. And he was fucking cute. Like, goddamn. I liked him a lot. But then it was so funny, Chad. He was so bad. He was so bad. So we would hang out, right? We would hang out. And the one day, well, I never slept with him. But the one day we were hanging out and I was having a really bad day, and he was the person that I told like all of my like dirty laundry to, like all of my depression issues. Because we were talking about stuff. And he was like, yeah, we can hang out for a little bit. I have a date. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So we were hanging out and we were running some errands and doing whatever. And then I said, well, all right, I'll let you go to your date. And he was like, well, what if I don't want to go? And I was like, I'm not keeping you from your date. Because I was so fucking stupid. Like, he was such a flirt. But like, neither of us really wanted to. We'd always like to hang out and do stuff. But like, we would never just be like, you want to go get like coffee sometime? But I also think I was avoiding him because I knew he was like always talking about bringing girls back to his room, and I was like, I don't want to be humped and dumped. Like, that's not cool. And I see you every day. He was, but he was cool. I liked him. And then chat, I didn't see him for like 6 months, something like that. I saw him for like it was a while. I went back to Jersey. He was still living in New York. I went back to New York to finish my second year of schooling, and my friend was like, oh, let's go for a walk. I'm like, okay. And I'm in sweatpants, like just grubby sweatpants and like a t-shirt. And I realized we're walking to my friend's apartment, and I was like, fuck. So we walk in, and they didn't tell him that I was coming along. He comes out of the bedroom, and he's like, I think shirtless. And I was like, fuck. And he was like, oh shit, you brought waves. And I was like, hi. Don't perceive me. I'm not cute looking. I'm in sweatpants and a t-shirt. Like, God damn it. And then he went off and did his own thing, chat. And I moved on and I did my own thing. He's, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying, chat. Like, college, like New York was shit for so many reasons, but I met so many cool people. And him and I just kind of clicked. Like we were friends. We talked about like anime cons and like just anime stuff in general. Like he was a nerd like me. It was fine. And I just wasn't a person that you could sleep with or get drunk. I had my first alcoholic beverage chat at his house. Like, that's how cool he was to me. I was like 4 months from turning 21 and we went to his house for a party, right? I mean, I had alcohol before, but this was like not at my parents' house sort of thing. Right? Get the lore drop. This was when I was like cool, chat. Like when I had a fucking life, and now I don't do shit. I don't drink. Doc would like me to be more flirty with them, and I'm just not. Let's make sure I don't like it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm missing chat. Hold on. Oh my God, Kai, that's awful. Yeah, see, my guy wouldn't have done that. My guy was respectful. In a not really sort of way. He was respectful. Okay, good luck. Let us know. We will pop some champagne or something. Chat, I don't even have alcohol anymore. Like, I finished my vodka the other month for the spins, the wheel spins, and I haven't bought more. I keep forgetting to go out and get. Is that really bad? Right? Let us know when it's ready. Maxia will bring juice. Chat, you know how yesterday we were talking about Dead by Daylight and how like everyone and their mother that I know plays Dead by Daylight? I get a ping for the Twitch Pride Guild and they're like, sign up for our Dead by Daylight tournament. I'm like, God damn it. I had a date night Friday. It was fun. Doc and I need to go have a date night. We've just been so busy. Like, chat, his friend texted the group and was like, hey guys, I want to go to this murder mystery party on the shore. And it's not like a close shore. Like, we have to drive at least 2 hours to go to this. And Doc goes, when are we free in August? And I'm like, we're free on Sundays. We're free like the 9th, the 12th, the 22nd, and that's pretty much it. And he goes, okay. And I was like, I do not want to go, because he's talking about it. He goes, yeah, so-and-so wants to get the whole group together to go to a murder mystery party on the shore. And I was like, I don't want to go to that. Like, do I want to do murder mystery? Yeah, because why the fuck not? But I don't want to drive 2 hours. Like, because he goes, it's in Asbury Park. And I was like, that's so fucking far away. The tiniest state for us is Delaware. It's just New Jersey is a really big state. So Remy, let's put it this way. So I'm 30 minutes from Pennsylvania if I continue going west. If I go north, there is another like hour drive, right? So like from the very top of New Jersey all the way to the very bottom, it's like 4 hours. It's at least 4 hours, and then you're not counting any traffic, and it might be even more. Hold on, this is a Google chat. Come back. How long does it take to drive through New Jersey? That is a lie and a half. It goes driving through New Jersey generally takes 1 to 4 hours depending on your route and traffic. That's a fucking lie. Yeah, if I go to the shortest part of New Jersey, it'll take me an hour. But if you're talking the tippiest of tips down, it's about 4 hours. North to south, driving the length of the state from New York border near Mahwah to Cape May takes about 3 to 4 hours on the Garden State Parkway or I-95. If you're going east to west, crossing the width of the state typically takes 1 to 1.5 hours on major highways like I-80 or I-78. I-95, the turnpike, traversing the state along the central and northern portions of the turnpike, take about an hour and 20 minutes without traffic. Traffic warning. New Jersey is one of the most densely populated states in the country. Commuter traffic around the NYC metro area, including the George Washington Bridge and Lincoln Tunnel, and Philadelphia can easily double your travel time during rush hour. So that's how we have that, chat. But it's because of where Doc and I live, we have to get on like I-78. But we have to drive like 15 minutes to get to I-78. And then we typically have to drive down. And then we have to drive like another 15 minutes to get to 287. And then we're on 287 for another, 20 minutes to then get to the Parkway or the Turnpike or whatever to get to the shore. And it sucks. And then you've got shore traffic and it's just fucking awful. It's just fucking awful, Jack. Yeah. California. Yeah, I can't speak Californian. I can only speak New Jerseyan. My headset just fell off. But yeah, so that's that, chat. I just don't want to go. Like, it's gonna be on a Sunday. It's gonna be on a Sunday night, and I'm like, I don't want to go. I want to be lazy. If Doc wants to go and hang out with his friends, I will not stop him. I would rather bask in the solitude of the house and do nothing but, lounge around in my pajamas for the night. Like, I'm content. It'll be me and Mallow, It's gross. Yeah. You guys made a really good time. Considering it was there and back in less than 24 hours. Like, that's not bad. I also didn't realize how close to Arizona you guys were. But in my defense, I'm also really bad at knowing where the states are. Some of them I know and some of them I don't. I always think they're in different locations. Yeah, lots of states. All in a rental. See, when you mentioned the tandem, I didn't think about, I know it's a thing, but I didn't think about it. And I was like, oh, you'd be in one car and Doc would be in another and you guys would drive home. And then you're talking about like switching. And I was like, well, that wouldn't make any sense. We're fine, chat. I know what I'm doing. I am a person. Oh, that's also not what I was thinking. Chat, I will admit I am a dumbass, right? My knowledge of things is limited. Kai mentioned that they tandemed the car for transport. In my mind, all I know of tandeming is with a bike. And I was like, clearly that's not the same thing that you do. So I just kind of weirdly imagine them like tethering the truck to the other vehicle and just kind of letting it go. So I finally Googled tandem car transport and it showed the like, not the hitch, but like the trailer, which now makes a million more sense. I will see myself out, chat. That is bad. That is bad. That makes so much more sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Why am I like this, chat? Okay. Come on, do the thing. Chat. Oh, chat. Okay. Chat, I want to like put my hair in pigtails right now. I don't want it on the back of my head, but I don't want to do that either. I need to find my clips. I have like, they're not banana clips, they're too short, but I have hair clips. And I need to just clip it like I do at work. But I have one. I think it's in the kitchen when I play D&D. Valid. Oh my god, I'm dying. So I need to trim my hair. I bet she looks amazing. I bet she looks amazing because short hair is super fucking cute. My hair is not that long. My hair is like, hold on, by my armpits. I can't say I blame her in this. I'm the same way. I used to, because I wore so many wigs for cosplay. There were certain styles that I loved, but I only cosplayed men. Or most of the time, I only cosplayed men. So there were some wigs that I had that I just loved the haircut on me. And I was like, I want to get this on me. So I would go and I would cut my hair very, very short, like chin short, maybe a little shorter than that. And then they would fuck it up for one, but then I would detest it because it'd be so fucking short, it'd be wrong. And then I would go through this really awkward growing out phase where I already felt like I looked like a boy. Like I looked like my brother. And this just kind of amplified the fact that now I looked more like my brother. So after like 3 times of doing that, I stopped doing that. So now I go no short than shoulder length, which is fine. But I only cut my hair about once a year because it gets too long and I chop it off and it goes from like, you know, part way down. Once my hair starts getting stuck in my armpit and stuck in like doors and stuff, it gets too long and I need to cut it off. So it's getting there. But I'm also getting married in May. I don't want to cut it off. I want longish hair so that way they can style it however the fuck I want in May. So I'm thinking about trimming it, cutting off some of the dead ends and just giving it some life, but we'll see. I'm lazy and I'm poor, chat. I don't self-care myself when it comes to like spending money on like hair and like nails. I'll buy like cleansers and toners and shit, but I won't. I hate spending money on like actual other stuff. Let's cut it now. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm thinking about just cutting it, like just having it trimmed to grow some like oomph back into it. But the thing is, in 3 weeks, I'm going to go to a hair appointment for like a bridal hair trial. So I want to keep my hair long for when they do it. And then however I decide I want it styled, and then I can go and trim it or whatever. So we'll see. You look fine, Remy. My hair is so fucking frizzy. So more lore of me, chat. I have dandruff and I've had it since I was a little kid. But I'm typically fine with it. Like it's not as bad as like other people where like you can see it a mile away. I'm not as bad. But everyone was raving about Juniper or Jupiter, whatever the fuck it's called. And I went and I spent $16 on these 2 tiny fucking bottles of shampoo and conditioner. My hair hated it. Absolutely detested it. So like I was using the Dove shampoo and conditioner, and my hair felt good. It didn't feel crispy. It didn't feel greasy. My dandruff was fine. My scalp wasn't itchy. Like it was great. But they was super hard to find. Super fucking hard to find. So then I stopped for a while. Plus it was expensive. And then it was getting really bad, and I needed to put something on it so I could start playing with my scalp. And everyone was raving about this product. I think it's Jupiter. And I was like, it's awful. Like I could not wait to finish the fucking bottle because I couldn't take it anymore. Like I hated how my hair never felt clean. It just never felt good. It worked on my scalp, but like my hair just felt atrocious. And it was so like, I already have frizzy hair, and I feel like it made it 10 times more frizzy. And I was like, I can't work with this. Like, this is not working for me. So then I went and I finally bought CeraVe, and I'm gonna see if CeraVe works. It's again expensive, but I gotta try, chat. I gotta try. Buzzed mine. Honestly, see, here's the thing. On my mom's side of the family, and my genes are very much predominant from her side of the family. Hair loss is, be careful with CeraVe. I mean, it's gotten good reviews, so I'll give it a try. I use it for their face wash. But oh, I love the face cleanser. The face cleanser is amazing. I use it all the time. And it's whatever. At this point, one doesn't. I'll look into it. It's fine. It was easy for me to get, so I will take it. But my dermatologist, valid. That's what I should do, chat. But we'll see. But like on my mom's side of the family, hair thinning and hair loss is very, very predominant. So like my grandmother, my aunt, they both, well, my grandmother wore wigs my entire life. Like knowing her, I never knew what her hair looked like. I just knew her in wigs. Well, that's not true. I didn't know what her natural hair looked like. It was very thin. But she always wore wigs. Always wore wigs. And my aunt has become more of that way too. It's thinned out a bunch. She's had, I think, breast cancer, so she might have gone for treatment and has gone the wig route. I figure at some point my mom probably will. She's probably putting it off, but like again, my entire teenage life, like I wore wigs. I have no qualms with wigs. So I'm like, I don't want to get to that point, but I'm like, if I ended up having to go that route at some point down my life, fine. I'll go get like long hair wigs. Wig it up. But like, I obviously won't get like the $10 Amazon wig. I'll spend money and get like a good fucking wig. But yeah, my hair used to be really, really thick. And I think it still is. It's just, it's losing its color, chat. Because we also have that on my side of the family. So like, people think my hair is dyed 2 different colors because some strands are lighter than others, and it's not. It's just my hair. Shit. I have to remember I have a doctor's appointment in 2 weeks. I have to take off for that. I was gonna work from home, but I don't feel like it. So I'll probably just take off. Plus then if my coworker needs me, he can actually message me. Because he's gonna be running the show when I'm on vacation, and I don't think it's gonna go well. I think I'm gonna come back to a shit show. And if that's the case, then there's gonna be a long talk had, because he has been there long enough. But we will see, chat. We will see. Alright, let me go do stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. We do get a poll as soon as I figure out what I want to put on the poll. No, I'm gonna set up in a second. Don't mind me, chat. I'm doing something before I forget. This one's fine. That is So before all of the hoopla happened with Love and Deep Space, I finally got all of Zane's protocores maxed out for his cards that he needs. And I go to do the Deep Space trial and I'm still now losing, and it says go to the training room. Practice in the training room. I play on auto. I don't play automatic. So I was like, okay, game. Like, I keep losing. Everything's maxed out. It's the cards that they told me to equip. All of them are highly leveled. All of them are protocored out. And it goes, yeah, go to the practice room. I was like, fuck you, game. And I walked away. And then all this shit happened with Lad. So, like, I really haven't dealt with it after. But I was like, right. I leave it on auto. Like, I don't have time for this stupid bullshit. I'm so mad. What is this? This. But yeah, he's apparently at like 110. So when you get stuck at 110, if you have everything maxed out, it'll tell you to go practice in the training room. Like the first time I know you got top of Zane and Silas. I mean, you know, sometimes. Oh, you pulled. Oh, nice. At first I thought you meant like in the like loading screen. Oh, okay. See, I'm just collecting at this point because I know they were doing one rerun where you could get the myths. I have all of the myths. They're not like tabbed out or tapped out, but I have them all. And then they did the second rerun, which I think are cards that I don't have. Yeah, it's the Grasslands. I don't have the Grasslands romance. So I'm debated pulling it, but then I was like, I don't know. Yeah. I just know, chat, that like I'm not putting money into the game. I'm strictly going to be a free player at this point. And I talked about it in the Discord, so if you want information on that, it's going to be in the Discord. But I'm just I can't love the game the way I loved it before all of the drama. So, and at this point, I don't think they're going to rectify any of the issues that were brought up. And I think this game, I don't think this game is going to go under in the future, but I don't think they can dig themselves out of the hole that was dug. Well, let's put it this way, Remy. We calculated already that I've spent like $1,200 in the game this year alone. So now that I'm not putting that money into the game, I have that money and I can use it on bills or, you know, a wedding or stuff like that. Yeah, because when I had money to spend, Remy, I would put like $250 into the game like every 2 weeks. So we're talking like $500 a month, like taco truck. I mean, I do like me some tacos. All right, you guys wanted a poll. All right, what am I putting on this poll? That's an excellent question. What am I putting on this poll? New poll. What are we doing today? I don't know what the fuck I want to play. This is my issue. Like, I look at everything on my game list and I'm like, See, I've been too poor to actually pull, so like I've been limiting myself to like $25, $30 tops. Like, if I can't do it in 30, I can't do it because I just don't have the extra income to like spend the way I was spending. So, goddamn adult responsibilities. How dare. What do I want to play? I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. I'm making a poll. I'm just thinking. Really hoping for this job. Yeah, make that money. All right. This. 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 Remy and Kai, I'm posting that picture to the Discord, to the lads channel, so you guys can see what I was talking about. There, that one. Okay. Come on, go back to Discord. Go back to Discord. Here. That's the spicy. Wait. I'm reading through the poll thingy and I'm trying to figure out what chat said. Adult money again. Now that I was extra fun, so I spent it on 3 Patreon. Ooh. Saki Men's. Oh, is that the artist? Is that the artist Patreon? Yes. Okay. I am ruined, Kai. Like, so last night, Music and I were talking. We were chit-chatting back and forth on DMs. And she was telling me about this. Again, it's an AI video. It's an AI, because right now the hot button is AI shorts, like episodic shorts. So they're like 2-3 minutes long. There's like 30 episodes and they tell a story, but it's completely AI. It's like AI written, AI videoed, whatever. And TikTok is actually promoting it to the point where like I got a thing for the Creators Club and it's like, we're looking for blah 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 blah, and it was like, you know, create this mini series, and it was like you had to give them your script and then they would turn it into a thing, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be AI generated, like whatever. But she told me, and it kills me, she told me about this AI mini series that kept popping up on her Facebook, and she goes, I saw it and I instantly thought of you because it's everything you fucking want. Like, it's all of your, I don't want to say genres, but it's all of the genres that I enjoy. And she's like, but I'm obviously not going to share it with you or anything. She's like, I don't want to promote it. She's like, but it's this AI one. And I was like, God damn it. Well, then, because it was mentioned, the algorithm automatically showed me what it was. And I was like, God fucking damn it. She's right. I want it. I love it. I want to see more of it. Like, but it's AI. I don't want to support it. But like, motherfucker, why does it have to have everything that I enjoy scrubbed together? And it's like, it's legitimately all over my Facebook. Like, all I do is scroll my Facebook and every other fucking post is of this AI generated mini series. And I'm like, God damn it. Hi, Sevi, I'm making a poll to decide what we do today. I don't know what we're doing today. We're functioning. So we have an AI center being built. Ew. Right? I think we should somehow burn it to the ground. I feel like they want to build one in Jersey. They're gonna like take up farmland to do it, but there's gonna be like pitchforks and riots. Like, nobody fucking wants an AI center in New Jersey. But, you know, who knows? Chat, I have 2 things on here. What am I playing? This is such an issue, chat. Like, I feel like I'm scared that I'm gonna load into anything that's chosen and be like, no, I don't want to play this. And then like play for 10 minutes and leave. And I don't want to do that. It was He's just like, yeah. Oh, is there? Sevi, did you get it? You told us that you had your meeting, or you were supposed to have your meeting, but then you never said anything else, and I need to know. I wanted to poke you, but I was waiting to see if you mentioned it first, and then I became an adult that forgot things because I have a memory of a goldfish. So, Chat, either get Shaking Caden ready or Clappy's ready. Depending on Sevi's response. Right? Oh, I can't spell more than that. I don't know how I feel about that, Sevi. Polls up, chat. I don't... But I guess my thing is, like, the fact that he didn't know. But yeah, I am happy. Now here's my question for you, Sevi. Because we talked privately. Would getting a perma position allow you to keep the plans that you already have? Or would you still have to go with plan B? I guess my thing too is like if in that interim of them trying to perma hire you and you going through the process of like applying and everything, what happens if the contract falls? Like, not permanent. Okay. Well, then I will keep my fingers crossed for you, Sevi. Because I want you to have, you know, your plans work. So I will keep me posted. I'm here for it. Chat, there is an ad. I'm sorry if you're watching ads and not my beautiful face with my Baymerk. Chat. Okay. Drive safe. Go get coffee. No, that. Let's switch. Actually, retrat. Okay. Well, you know, if you got a vent, my DMs are open. Oh, chat, I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. So I have a shit ton of work due on the 13th. Like, I have like 2 massive corrective action thingies due on the 15th. So if I am slow responsive during the hours of 9 to 5, it's because I need to get my shit in gear. I did very little last week, chat. It was bad. It was very bad. Okay. So you guys voted on a truck or a simulation game. Truck game? That's what Remy wants, is truck game? Okay. It's launching. An error occurred while launching. Update required. Okay, well, we're updating first. So you guys have to deal with the book one. Okay. I think we'll do a little bit of trucking and we'll see how I do. And if I get bored with it, we'll switch. Because today's stream is brought to you by my probably super bad but undiagnosed ADHD. And me being lazy. Yeah, go for it. We're in an ad break, chat. Kai's driving her truck. She can't come to the phone right now. She's driving her truck. Oh my god, what a bad patch. It's so long. Like a pro wrestling simulator game because I'm bizarre. That's awesome though. I feel like that's a game my cousin would play. My cousin's really big into pro wrestling. I don't judge. I don't fully understand it, but I don't judge. Welcome back, chat. I'll do a little bit of both. It's fine. I'm patching the truck game, so I'll let it patch out. It's fine. I'll make sure I play it when she's gone. I don't know if like wrestling was a thing when I was a kid. Like it was a thing, but I mean like I don't know if it was like a thing in my household when I was a kid. I knew of wrestling obviously, and I knew my cousin was really really big into it. He's always been into it. He's never changed. He loved Hulk Hogan. Yeah. So like I know of it, but I never really watched it. And I don't know if it was because it was something my family just didn't care for, or if I didn't care. Like, I wonder if wrestling's one of those things that like I might not enjoy watching it on TV, but would enjoy in person. Like hockey. I don't really love hockey, but like, or any, I don't like seeing any sport on TV, but I would love to go to like a live game. Like I used to, my family loves NASCAR, and they watch it like religiously every Sunday. So we never went to like an official NASCAR race, but they had like stock car racing in the town that I was in. They did something with stock car racing. We went to it, and I had a bunch of fun at the like the live racing. Yeah. The other week we were at my mom's or something. She invited us to dinner. I think so. I think because that's my brother was there. So they had NASCAR on, and it was a street race. And it's when they close off like an actual like town and they turn it into a racetrack. The amount of accidents that happen in street racing, it's not funny, chat, because people can get seriously hurt, but it's funny. It's like they're out of caution and they're back in caution because they hit somebody else. And like I know they said street racing, but like I thought they just made like a street track, but it was circular. This was like no, like actually like in a town. All right, game is updated. Boop, 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 boop. Pretty much, but without the hot guys. These guys aren't really that attractive. They're not like Vin Diesel attractive, you know. They're just existing. Chad, I love loading into any of these games, like any of the Sim games. They kill VTube Studio for a second. You just can't process it. Oh, okay. Close this. Okay. Oh no, Chad, I don't have my wheel. My wheel doesn't work, Chad. Why is your being weird? You have to fix that. That's terrible. Oop, I'm small. Bye, Chad. I'm vanishing. Okay. Need my wheel. Steering wheel. Okay. I has my wheel, chat. I'm ready to go. But what I will do, chat. Okay, is I'm gonna actually BRB real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I know the ad just played out, but I'm gonna have to go run to the restroom really quickly, and then I'm gonna do that, and then we'll come back in here and we'll play some Trucking Sim. And I have to update my title when I come back. I'll be right back, chat. Hang tight. Chat, I Angie. My Angie chat. I can't find my hair clip. I always keep it on the table or like in the little like end table that we have next to our table for D&D, and it's not there. I was like, where the fuck did it go? I don't know. I can't pull my hair into like a clippy clip. Angie. Alright. It seems you haven't played in a while. Do you want to reset your contextual hints progress, making them appear as they would for a new player? No. We'll figure it out as we go, chat. We're fine. Right? Crashes into something. It's fine. We're fine. Game change detected. To prevent issues with game saving compatibility, all unfinished deliveries have been canceled without penalty to use. Safe place truck repark is required. Please select a travel destination. I guess because they did updates, so they took me out of the job that I was doing. All right, well, I'm in Arizona. Let's go to Phoenix. We'll go to Phoenix. Hey, no worries, Jordan. I hope you have a good day. I will talk to you later. So, chat, the last time I played this, I bought a truck. Not a trailer, but I bought a truck. It's a beautiful truck. She's very cute. She's very pretty. She's a Freightliner. She's used, but still, you know, not abused, just well loved. Jobs. Let's do... These are worth more. I'm trying to pay off my truck. Chat. All right. Phoenix to Santa Cruz for 25,000. That's not bad, and I'm already there. Set as GPS. Oh, chat. I gotta. American Trucking Simulator. I remember, chat. I remembered. Chat. My kidney hurts. Ow. It's fine, chat. You just drink more water. To repair, upgrade, or paint your vehicle. Right. There was a thing I did, chat. We did... Right, these are my lights. That's wipers. Or something. E. E for engine, chat. I knew it was something by my hand. Vehicle malfunction. Oh god. I gotta fix my truck, chat. Sorry, I gotta fix my truck. Ooh. We're going to service. We're going to server options. Okay, confirm. I apparently crashed something, chat. I just don't know what. Alright. We gotta go get our load. I need this. Okay. Ugh. I'll have to reacquaint myself with how I had my camera control there. We're fine, chat. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We're good. stop. And then this is my blinker. Hey, look at me, chat. I put my blinker on. I remembered what button it was. Then we look left, we look right, and we look left again, and we go. Whee! Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hold on, chat. Oh, Mr. Beacon. Put you there so I can actually hear you. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's a stop sign. Stop. Hey, look at my beautiful truck, chat. It's so pretty. And it's perfect in every way. I have no notes, chat. My straw is not properly positioned in this cup. Because I'm not drinking properly. And it's annoying as fuck. Oh no, green light! Oh no, green light, chat! We have to go! Oh, building's up here. I don't know why I'm driving, like, further. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit the fence! Okay. I want this one. Said this. Take job. The cargo is ready to be loaded. Chat, do we see cargo? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's this one. Chat, do I want to ruin somebody's day and knock over some porta potties? You're like, why do you want a new job? Never again! Yay! Oh my god, chat, that was perfect! Oh my god, chat, that was perfect! I've gotten so good! Go me! Go me! Alright, let me get out of here. left. I was braking, Chad. I was braking. It just didn't work the way I wanted. All right, thank you. Oh, come on! Damn it. I tried so hard, chat. Boo. From a distance, that thing in the back looks like a person hitchhiking. It's not a person. It's cones in shape of a person. Interesting. So chat, they make like DLCs to this game, other states. I want to incorporate them. There's like Texas, and I think there's like Northeast stuff too. I want to get them. That's my goal, chat, is to have them all. And we're not off though, because I got off the... I was like, we did it! No, we didn't. We're fine. This one. Los Angeles, not Tucson. Okay. You're off. And we're good, chat. See? Perfect. No notes. That's A+ driving right there. If only I could fix my straw in the process. I have cruise control on, chat. I can fix my straw. Oh, chat, it's broken. It's not the straw that's broken, it's the holder. That sucks. Quick, I need tape! I'll have to see if I can fix that on the lid. What's 5 minutes? Better late than dead. But it's ripped, chat, but I got the suction thingy just to stop being weird. So who knows? Maybe I fixed it. So chat, in the town that I work in, they do a big balloon festival every year. One year I'm gonna go to it because I got to watch them prep the balloons. There's a place near my house that actually, like, I guess they used to start prepping some of them. And it was really fun to watch because, like, you don't realize, well, at least I didn't realize how big hot air balloons were. And I was watching them and I was like, holy shit. So one year I'm gonna go. 1 year. I don't know if I'll go into it. Like, I'll go in a balloon because, again, not fear of heights, fear of falling. But I like the idea of the balloons. Right? Sounds fun. Maybe I'll go a year when I'm not super fucking busy. Where shit's not hitting the fan every other goddamn day. Yeah. I want to go up in one, but I also don't want to go up in one. But I would like to just go look at them and see all the pretty colors, watch them take off and land. One year, chat. 1 year. 1 year I'll go to the cons that I want to go to. 1 year I'll go to the balloon festival. Ooh, cruise control. I keep crossing the line. I keep crossing the line. Chat, I want to get a wheel, but a wheel's like $360, which is ridiculous. I didn't realize they were that expensive. Oh, I crossed lanes. But I want a wheel. 1 year, on one day, I'm going to get a wheel and a pedal, and we're going to play this with a wheel and pedal, and it's going to be great. It's going to be so great, chat. $12 hours. Chat, they updated the hub, and I don't understand it now. It goes sleep, and then it says P 12 hours, so I'm guessing it means like parking, but oh god. We had, when I was younger, my dad had a wheel and pedals, so we could play like Need for Speed and stuff like that. I love those games. Oh my god. And I know the wheel was expensive back then. And then he also had a like joystick for like Flight Sim. Yeah, they're expensive. I don't know what they were back then, if like it was like $125 and he just was like, it's super expensive, or if it's always been like $300. It's super expensive. But yeah, they're like $340, and that's not even like the super high-end model. That's like a Logitech wheel and pedal. Like they're not cheap. But like when I have my house and I have my office and I have my bigger desk and I am a published author, and you know, I will have money and I will buy myself a pedal and wheel. Or I tell myself that, chat, at the very least. Have always been expensive? I mean, that's not surprising. This was just a joystick, so I don't know how expensive that actually was, but I know we had one. We had it for Flight Sim, and I was terrible at Flight Sim, and I crashed my plane every time. And like, obviously they didn't put that you have died, but they put that you have crashed. That was back when they had flight simulators, before like things happened and flight sims were like, you know, behind lock and key. Because, you know, no normie person wants to play a flight sim. Clearly it's only people that have like bad intentions that want to play a flight simulator. Oh, agricultural, but I don't have agriculture. I just have goods. I have a transformer, a 42,000 pound, whatchamacallit, transformer. Yeah, I was too little for all that, and again, I don't think he had like the full thing. I feel like it was just the joystick. See, it's not fair, chat. How come we only have one lane, but they get 4? Rude. My time's just as important as theirs. Importing blah 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 is crime. Inspection in process. May continue driving. Thank you. Welcome to California. I made it to California, chat. Let's go to the beach. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't live by the beach anymore, and I miss it. But I don't think I'll ever live near the beach. Cause like I would love to go back to the town I grew up in. Like it was central to everything. It was a fine town. I had no real complaints. It was quiet, but it wasn't. It was close enough to stuff. Super close to the parkway. But I don't. There's nothing there. So like for me to go to the job that I'm currently working at, I would have like, you know, a 45, well no, probably like an hour commute because of the roads that I would need to take to get to the office. And it's not worth it at the end of the day. Like Doc and I were talking about a place we might potentially move to because of affordability. And it has the space that we both want in terms of like housing and like rooms and stuff, like bedrooms and so forth. And oh, I can buy my kitchen. Yay. And my big thing is from the place we're looking at, or he's looking at, whatever, to my office is like 15-20 minutes, which is great. I'll take that. That's fine. But like I really loved where I grew up, and I didn't necessarily love it when I was a kid, but I did at the same time because like I could walk everywhere. It still took me like 45 minutes, but it was nice to just, walk up the highway or oh, damn it. That's shit. 7 mile road. All right, let me do this. I'm not gonna get hit with speeding. Screw you. But like, I know the house that I grew up in. Why would you stop after the vehicle? God damn it. The house I grew up in, I know when we sold it as is, and then a flipper came, flipped the whole house, changed the entire design, did a whole bunch of stuff to it. It doesn't look like my house anymore. From the outside a little bit, but on the inside, it does not. But I know the house goes for like a shit ton of money right now. Is it worth that kind of money? No. Even with the flipper, like it's not worth half of that. Like it's shit. We joked because my mom was still is friends with my old neighbor. And when the house was sold after the flipper, my neighbor obviously met the new couple that bought the house and whatever. And it was a senior couple, and they bought it for like the grandkids could come over and whatever. And the woman made a comment that the one day the husband was showering and water was coming into the kitchen from the shower. Now that was something that used to happen on me all the time when I was a kid. The way the pipes were, they like the drainage pipe, something happened, and it would just always like flood the kitchen. And we had worked on it. My mom had my stepdad look at it. My stepdad had fixed it, whatever. So whatever the flipper did, he like re-problemized the whole issue. And the worst part was the woman didn't want to bring it up because she didn't want to like inconvenience the guy. And my neighbor was like, you have 30 days from time of sale to bring up any issues that they have to fix. Like, you've bought a quote unquote new house. Contact them and be like, yo shits, fix house. Because the thing was too, they were things that the flipper talked to my neighbor about, like putting in a vinyl fencing, and really wanted the whole thing in vinyl fencing. But because of the property line, he had to get my neighbor's permission. And my neighbor was like, fuck yeah, I'll take a vinyl fence. I don't pay for that shit. Like, that's great. The guy got partway through it, ran out of the budget that he had for it, and ended up putting something else in. My neighbor was like, I didn't agree to whatever this fencing is. Like, he wasn't gonna complain, didn't matter, but he was like, we talked about vinyl fencing. Like, your inability to budget is not my problem. But that only goes to show that we don't like flippers. They're just not, they try to make a profit, cut too many corners, and it's just not good for anybody but the flipper. And no thank you. Oh, I should have gotten gas, chat. Oh well. Next done. Next stop. How many more hours do I have on this road? I have 30 hours? That can't be right. I have 30 hours left. Or is that how long I have until... I don't think that... Oh, here we go. At the bottom. I can read. We have 10 hours for the trip. Got it. 10 hours and 20 minutes. We have 29 hours to get the whole thing done. Got it. We're good. I can play this game, chat. We're fine. Oh god. I'm just driving lanes. We're fine. Wind! Wind farm! I love it! Wind farm. We're back to 55? God damn it. It was like what? Like a half a mile, if even? Yeah, there's a Subaru to my left and a Hyundai in front of me that keep hitting their brakes. Alright, I'm gonna screw you. We're good, John. We're doing good. Alright, Jack, keep an eye out for a gas station. It probably won't be for a while, but... Oh no! Oh no! No! Stop trying to hit the cars! Truck! Stop it! At least the cargo took no damage. Chat. It's just me. I think the alignment in this truck needs to be adjusted. I feel like it drifts really easily. Oh god. Stop drifting! Stop drifting! The straight line! Chat, so I have a Hyundai, right? And I have the one that has lane assist. Oh my god, it yells at me all the time. It yells at me because it tells me that my hands aren't on the steering wheel when they are. Like, I was driving to work, and I drive a straight line. Like, I get on one of the roads, and it's a straight line all the way pretty much to the office. And sometimes it's not even like turns. It's just a straight fucking line. And at the same spot every day, my lane assist yells at me that my hands need to be on the wheel and make sure that I, you know, keep a grip on it so that way it'll activate the assistant. And I'm like, but I'm not, my hands are on the wheel. But it's like too much of a straight line for too long. It feels like it activates itself and says that it's like, you know, keeping you in the lane. But that's not necessarily the case. I like it, but I turn it off every so often because I get tired of it yelling at me. It's really the speed limit. Oh god, I didn't do a chat. Oh yeah, I was looking for a gas station. I need to do that, chat. I'm just cruising along. Thinking about that damn story that kept popping up on my Facebook. Oh, God, chat. Fucking AI. And it made them cute, too. Which is even worse. Ugh. Hate it. Hate AI. I'm not gonna give them my money. I'm not gonna give them my time. But they're all over my Facebook. Alright, so the gas station's on the other side, as is sleeping quarters. That's kind of a problem. Alright, get over. It's so bad. Like, it's just everything I want. Like, why can't it be legit? Because I would have thrown so much fucking money at it if it had been legit. It would have been my dirty little secret, and I would have just watched it privately, like, in the comfort of my couch with a blankie and headphones. It's real people. Exactly. But no, I have to get AI slop, and it's not fair. And it was so good. You're like, Waves, why are you crying? Because, god damn it. Because I want this to be real so I can watch it. I know. The only thing is, so like the first time it popped up, I don't have like my phone volume isn't typically on. I very rarely keep my phone volume on. And the video like half played as I scrolled, and I was like, oh shit, is this what music was telling me about? And I was like, okay, like they look attractive, they sound okay. Things match for the most part, except the one guy gets thrown into a tub, and it's completely like you can tell the AI fucked it up because there's no way in hell that would have worked. He goes like through the fucking tub. So that aside, I was like okay, and I turned the volume on as I scroll, and like the next one is like a different clip of it, and of course you can hear the AI voices, and I'm like, all the attractiveness is now gone. Like, if I watch this, if I happened to watch this, right, it would be completely with the sound off, so I wouldn't have to listen to the stupid shitty AI voices. Red light violation, but it didn't say no turn on red. All right, I just want gas. I just want gas. I will say though, it did inspire me to write. Did I? No, I didn't, but it inspired me to write. It made me think about it. We're talking about AI slop, Sevi. So last night, Music messaged me that she was scrolling through her Facebook, and the fuck, and one of the stupid like things that kept popping up all over her Facebook was this like AI, because the thing right now is mini movies, right? They're like short, like 2-minute clips, 30 episodes sort of thing. And one of them popped up on her Facebook, and it was like, hers is like mine, where it like just takes over your Facebook because it's just all fake ads to shit. It's either health stuff or videos of something, or like this AI mini series. Okay, so the one that popped up for her was it was awful. It was awful. We're not talking about that per se. Like, it was awful. So, but she was scrolling through her Facebook, and the thing kept popping up, and she goes to me, Waves, I will not share it with you because I don't want more of this slop to be on the airways. But it was everything you could have ever wanted in like a thing. Like, because I like, you know, I like my BLs and stuff, and I am very particular with the genres that I like. And I have my favorites. I have my guilty pleasures. She's like, and this was 100% hitting all of that. She's like, you would have officially loved it. She's like, and if it hadn't been AI, I would have sent it to you. But it was AI, so I'm not going to send it to you because I don't want to get coverage. Well, because we talked about it, it ended up in my Facebook. It has taken over my Facebook. And I saw it, and I was like, God damn it, she's right. It is everything that I would have wanted. And if it hadn't been AI, I would have watched the living shit out of it. I would have thrown them my money and I would have watched the entire fucking series for however much fucking money it would have cost me. Because it's everything that I want. But I was like, no, it's AI. But the worst part was, like, because the video appeared on my phone silent because I don't keep my volume on, I was more attracted to, like, the characters until I had the volume on and I scrolled and the next one that played was, like, of the same fucking ad. Different scene, though. And they talked and I heard their voices and I was like, it's clearly AI voices. There's, like, no art of... Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that... But yeah, this was bad, chat. Oh, god damn it. It's not fair. Chat. It's not fair. My thing is, I like... Stop it. Stop driving. Stop driving. Remind me to get to the point where you met Holly. You know, okay. I don't think so. The last thing I streamed was me fighting Snake Lady, half of Snake Lady the first time. Doc has told me we fight her more than once. Because that's what he told me. So I've only fought her once though. And never beat her. And that's where I'm at. I haven't really touched the game since. What sucks is I'm pissed. I wanna play the game. I wanna play it, right? Like, I really, 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 really wanna play it. But at the same time, I'm that one person that is like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I don't like that they, like, Dark Souls / Elden Ring this game. Because if I wanted to play a game like Elden Ring, I would play Elden Ring. And the things that I liked about Code Vein, they removed in 2, and I'm like... But, like, the story is supposed to be really good, and I've heard, like, such good things about the second one, but I'm struggling on, like, the 3rd fucking boss in the game. And, like, I get it, I suck as a player, but I've never sucked this badly as a player. Yeah, but it didn't feel like it. That's the funny thing. Maybe because how it was very linear, it wasn't open world. And I could just kind of go up and down. Like, I don't know, like, because when I played Code Vein when I was younger, when it, I guess, first came out or something, I didn't realize it was Souls. Like, I was told to play it simply because of the voice actors in it. And music thought I would enjoy it, and I did really enjoy it. And I mean, I wouldn't, when I see like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all them, there's nothing about it that interests me, and I don't want to pick it up, and I don't want to try it. So the things that I really liked about the first Code Vein, I don't like in Code Vein 2. And like, again, I want to play it because the story, from what I've heard, is phenomenal, but I have to get through all this open world bullshit that I'm just not interested in. And I'm kind of bummed about it. When Doc goes, yeah, it's more like Elden Ring, I was like, I don't want to, like, because we were talking about it, and he's like, oh, but it's so good, because I made the comment about seeing, like, the world bosses, or, like, the world mini bosses, ones with the bell that, like, laser shot my face off. He was like, yeah, you met your first boss, like, world boss. And I was like, why the fuck are there world bosses? And then he made a comment about, oh, they're common in Elden Ring. And I go to him, see, that gets me mad, because if I want to play an Elden Ring, I'd play Elden Ring. But because I'm so story focused, I don't care about the open world. And there's very few games with open world that I adore, because I don't care for a lot of it. If it's open world, I want banter. They better have really good side quests. Like, There better be something that's keeping my attention, and a lot of open worlds don't do that. That's why I stick to very, very seldomly do I go like open world side questing. Like, let me just get to my side stuff. Let me just be good. Don't need any of the other bullshit. It's fine. And that's sort of the issue that we're fine, chat. We're fine. Everything's great. Nobody panic. And that's sort of the issue that I'm having. Because, again, I want to play it. I want to get further than the snake lady. I got really close off stream the one day, chat. I got really close off stream. And then she beat me and I couldn't do it again. So. But I don't know, because Doc was all excited because the DLC was announced. And I go to him, cool. It's really funny because I was so excited for Code Vein 2. I feel like I was more excited for Code Vein 2 to come out than he was until he went crazy and like watched all these videos about it and stuff. And I was like, I don't need any of that. Like, and that's where him and I differ greatly. When a game comes out, I don't want to watch the influencers or the content creators talk the shit about a game. Like, I don't want to know all the ins and outs. I don't want to know what they thought of the demo or the beta or what they thought worked. I just want to experience the game for myself. And like when he watched stuff like Code Vein 2 and even the new like Sword Art Online game, I don't need any of that because I feel like it ruins my experience and then it puts into my mind all of these thoughts that they were talking about. Yeah. And like he watched like I don't think it was builds because builds are spoilery, but like I know he watched a ton of videos. And then especially once he played the game and played more of it, like I was always listening to spoilers because that's what he was like watching, and I had to tune them out because his phone's loud. And I was like, I don't need any of that. I don't want any of that. Like I don't. And this is why I'm a bad content creator, chat, because I don't like watching other content creators in that sense. Like, I'll watch my streamer friends that play games, and they'll be like, this game looks fun, or this game looks like shit, or this game, it looks fun, but not for me. I'll watch and support them. Because when it comes to actual content creators, I can't stand it. Unless they're about horses, chat. I will happily watch content creator about horses on their farm. Or about their dogs. Yeah. I mean, you're good, Sevi. I get it. Because that's the thing too. Like, I made the comment, for example, Snake Lady, that I can't think of her name of. Doc made a comment. He goes, "Yeah, I used magic." He goes, "I learned, well, not magic." He goes, "Like, I used the gun, and I would shoot from afar, and I'd run and dodge and go from afar." And I was like, "That's not my play style. That's 100% not my play style. I don't like ranged in my games. I like being when I play D&D. I don't even like a normal game. I don't like being far." In person, I love a bow and arrow. I think bow and arrow is amazing. You know, I love characters that are bows and arrows. Like, so much fun. But when I'm playing a fighting game, I want to be up close and personal. I want to beat you with my sword. So games that force me into a play style that I don't like sucks. So when he was like, "Oh yeah, like the best thing that you could do is go ranged," I don't want to go ranged. And if it's gonna force me to go ranged, I'm not gonna play the game. Like, yeah, I 100% want to melee the shit out of her. Like, I like to slash and like hack and slash. That's what I'm thinking about. Sevi, when I say I got really close to beating her, I got super close to beating her. Exactly. Like, but you guys have also seen me play my games. I tend to make games harder on myself than they need to be because of either skill issues or I don't read something properly and maybe I don't process it right. But I I tend to make games harder than they need to be. and you know, Elden Ring, Code Vein is one of those games just like the others. I think I need to be in the other lane, chat. I don't think I should be in this lane. Maybe I do. Am I good? Am I actually in the right lane? I think the right lane. I think we're good. Oh god. As I do this and then go in the wrong lane. But yeah, eventually I'll go back into Code Vein. I really do want to go back into it. I definitely know it won't be a streaming game. It'll say offline, but I like, if anything, I'll record it and then post it up online periodically as I go. But I don't know. I have to have an inkling of wanting to play it, you know, and I haven't had that itch. I had that itch when I was trying to fight Ansem. And I fought the lady. That's when I got super close to beating it. Ooh, shit. Stop trying to kill my truck. Okay. Good chat. We're fine. And it was so funny because Doc and I were talking about KOTOR as well. And again, when I told him, well, when he found out that KOTOR was going to be my next game, he made the comment about it being in the 3.5 system of D&D. Doesn't really matter, chat. Like, I get it. That's how it's based off of, but like, to me, it's just a normal system. Like, it has a leveling system. You put points into your system. Some are easier than others. If you took the D&D factor out of it, I never would have realized. Like, it's such a small feature to me that when he kind of capitalized on the fact that it uses 3.5, I was like, first I thought it was actual like dice roll stuff, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play like a Baldur's Gate Star Wars. But when I brought it up with music, she was like, do you think I would tell you to play a game that's, you know, dice throws? She's like, no, I'm telling you to play it because that's not that kind of game. I was like, okay. And like, again, I'm loving it. I think it's great. It's such a good game. I'm excited to continue playing and play the second one and, you know, all that good stuff. And then Doc made a comment there thinking about remaking it for sometime 2026 release. And I said, cool, if they do that, I'll play it again. I'll play it again with less text issues. Yeah, this is why we play these driving games. We can have chit-chatty conversations. You know, like road trip style. Who brought snacks? Chat, what's your road trip snack? You like salty? You like sweet? Did you have to have nothing? Yeah, yaps and gameage. Oh god. Just in the middle of two lanes, we're fine. Also speeding again. I don't feel like getting ticketed again. Liquid? Valid? Valid? You made Tasteburgers? I want one. I want one. My go-tos are like peanut butter M&Ms. Something poppable. My big issue is because I'm a tummy trouble survivor, chat. So certain liquids mess my stomach, certain foods in general. And when road tripping, I try to like avoid, you know, certain things with caffeine and other products. So waters. I can do an iced coffee, but I can't go stronger than iced coffee. All that good stuff. God damn it! I was trying so hard to not get another fucking ticket! I hate an air jet. Whatever, I went. It's funny because I'm always the sweet person. My brother is very much the salty. He'll do like pretzel sticks. So like we drove down to Florida, we had pretzel sticks and we had my M&Ms. And then we had a Nikita that didn't fit in the car, but that's a different story. We had a drugged up Nikita in the car. It's so funny in chat because I like driving, and the idea of a road trip does not necessarily bother me. But at the same time, like, I'm an adult with adult problems that needs adult money and can't afford to take time off. So like, when I got my brand new car, my dad goes to me, "So when are you driving out to California?" And I was like, "Never. I will fly to LA. I will not drive to LA." And he's like, "You're not my daughter." And I was like, "But that's not, I mean, yes, but like, that's not fair. I don't want to drive across the fucking desert." I will fall asleep very quickly. But at the same time, like, I like driving. I will put music on, I will blast it out, I will sing at the top of my lungs, and I will just jam out in my car. But I don't want to drive across the country. I want to drive like a couple of hours. I'll drive to like Connecticut to see my cousins. That's a 4-hour trip. It's supposed to be like 2.5 to 3 hours, but there's always traffic on one of the roads. And if you leave at the wrong time, it automatically becomes a 4-hour trip. 4 or 6-hour trip. I went to my cousin's for her graduation or no, for my cousin's bridal shower. Bridal baby shower? A shower, chat. It was one of my cousin's showers. And I left like early-ish. And I had my cousin said, "I'll be there in about 4 hours." And she goes, "Oh, well, you're leaving at 3? Yeah, I'll see you at 8. Or 9 o'clock. And I was like, "No, it shouldn't be that bad." It was that bad, chat. It was 100% that bad. Yeah. But see, I don't even care for the landmarks. Like, I just like, I like jamming out, but I don't want to be in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, if I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere, I'm going to be a passenger princess. Because even driving out here, I like being a passenger princess and looking at all the farm animals. And then Doc laughs at me because I shout out to all the moo cows. I'm like, "Hi, moo cow. Hi, goats." You know, the good stuff. And he laughs at me and I'm like, "What? You have to be respectful. I have to say hi to the animals. They have feelings too." This is the longest trip ever. Hey, why is the bus going faster than me? I'm only carrying like a bajillion-pound load, but still. He laughs every time. He laughs all the time. Because the best is, we'll be in the middle of a conversation and I'll go, "Oh, moo cow!" And then I'll go back to the conversation like nothing ever happened. And then he stops, laughs, and then continues. I'm like, I can't. That's the ADHD in me, chat. I'm like, I can't help it. Right? Chat, I have a horror story for you guys. Like, it's horrible. Horrible. Friday, I was driving into work and I got off at my exit like I do typically. And the car in front of me didn't move, so I didn't see it, and I ran over a dead animal. And like, I mean, like the poor thing had been decimated before I hit it. Because the car, like, again, wasn't super close to the car in front of me, but the car just didn't give a shit. And I saw it and could not move, and I felt the bump, and I was like, that poor animal. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Thankfully, chat, I'm pretty sure that they were already dead. I did not kill them. They were already dead. Based on the amount of gore that was on the road. But I still felt bad. It's like, I don't wanna. Like, when I get those random bumps in the road, like, I'll be driving and then hear a bump, and I'm like looking, did I hit something? Oh my God. I didn't. It's just the road shit, but I panicked. I don't want to hit things. Yeah. Like, you just need to be, because again, I believe in, like, you know, peace in the afterlife. You have this, you have peaced out on this planet and you want to rest in peace. And I disturb that rest by driving over your dead body. Yeah. Get off here? No. I need turn by turns. Get off in. Yeah. I still feel bad. I still feel bad. There's like a story of when my dad passed, and I was very distraught for, oh my God. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. That's not even the button that I wanted, chat, but I'll take it. My car wanted a nap. It was tired. It was sleepy. All right. So you bring me back on the road that I crashed at? Look, chat, there's even a sign that says warning, tumble. Only I could read, chat. Then we maybe not have had these problems. It's not funny, but the way they make some of these turns, even in Jersey, I'm like, and then they wonder why the trucks crash. Because you make some of the sharpest fucking turns that even cars can barely handle. Ugh. But I mean, what do I know, chat? What do I know? I'm just a girl that drives and plays games on the internet. I thought that said Santa Nutella. And I was like, oh my God, is that the home of Nutella? It is not, chat. Also, Nutella is like a French brand. So it definitely would not be in California. Yeah, I know when there were some signs here in California that said, you know, when you're going down the hill, going up, going whatever, use low gear. I don't have to worry about it. My car is set to automatic because I can't drive a manual. I don't want to learn. But I definitely know that it was a thing. Oh yeah, so in Jersey, Savvy, the speed limits are just suggestions to some people. Like, they're 75 is really like, you know, 95, 100. My phone is dying. Headphones, are you finally charged all the way? I think so. There's one turn that says you should go like 35. I'm like, absolutely not. It's so sharp. I think it's to get on 287. One of the ramps onto 287 is like a speed limit of 35, and I was like, absolutely not. I value my car. I'm still paying it off. Chat, I pay my car off in October. There's a light. All right, chat. Let me go plug my phone in. Okay, we're good. Now my model won't suddenly just stop functioning. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Yeah. I'm torn, chat. I obviously have collateral on my car because the car is, you know, backed by the bank, so forth and so on. Because I'm still paying it off. Oh, they actually get everybody? Sorry, chat. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, can I not turn here? Oh, it's the next one that I turn? Oh, never mind then. Wait, I have a green light. Where the fuck are you going? Fuck off. Go away. So yeah, when 6.0 came out, Remy, everybody got hit with the legal notification. You have to verify that you're over the age of 13. But they don't actually verify you? Or something about it. I don't remember. Because you just click OK. So I guess because it goes through like your Apple account has like whatever age you are. So if you're saying like I'm over the age of 21, they're like cool. Apple says you're over the age of 21 and leaves it at that. But if you're like, 13, Apple might be like, we don't have an age for this person, and then it makes you verify. Maybe. Don't quote me on it. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, it came out with 6.0. That's all I know. That's all I can confidently say. But yeah, Sky. When I was out of high school, I got right out of high school, I got pushed in. No, this car was paid in cash, so there was no bank loan out for it. But I was driving home from something and I got pushed from behind. I hit from behind by an ambulatory vehicle into the car in front of me and totaled my car. We blew out back windshield. My seats were broken. My hood was smashed. I walked away from it. I was shocked. All that good stuff. So now that I have this car, and because it has a bank loan on it, you have to take collateral out. That's one of the rules with the insurance company, at least here in Jersey. And I pay the car off in October, and part of me wants to get rid of the collateral because it's expensive. But the other part of me is like, God forbid something happens, the collateral makes sure I get money for the vehicle. If I remove collateral, then I have to sue, and I won't be able to sue for the car. I'll have to sue for any medical damages that I obtain, if I, God forbid, obtain any injuries. So I don't know. Alright, we're going to Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz. Chad, I'm lagging really badly. Holy shit. What? Did it log into the right account? That's weird. Like, I used, obviously, Apple, so it logged into my Apple account. Some of my games go through Google, and I have to remember what Gmail account they're hooked up through. Lucky yes, happened to shift. Nice. I was mad because the car. So what happened was with my car, the car in front of me had wood, like 2x4s on the roof, and I have never seen Final Destination, but you know I know of Final Destination, and I'm not bueno with things on roofs from Final Destination. So I kept a good distance away from vehicle. Well, then my worst fear was realized when I realized the wood was moving. And I was scared that it was going to go through my windshield, so I hit my brakes and stopped. And stopped my car. And I was able to come to a complete stop. But the car behind me did not hit me and then pushed me into the other vehicle. So what happened was the car in front of the van with the wood on it stopped short to make a turn into a side street. And like barely, like, you know, no blinker, just like slammed on their brakes to turn and had no idea the accident even occurred. While the car that had the wood was trying to be cautious because, you know, also wood on car, hit their brakes to stop. The wood fell forward onto their roof or onto their hood. I stopped, avoided them, but then hit them because the car behind me hit me and pushed me into their car. It was a thing. It was a thing. And you know who walked away from that screwed? Me. I had no vehicle. I never went to the hospital because they were worried only about my high blood pressure. So I never actually, oh my God, Chad, the lagging in this game is atrocious. But like, because I didn't have collateral, the insurance company was not going to pay. And because it was an ambulatory vehicle, it was commercial, and the commercial insurance didn't want to pay for any of the things. And I never went to the hospital, so I didn't have medical bills. So it was a whole big clusterfuck. Don't do it. Don't be me. I made it. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm going to be like, I don't need a bonus. I hate trying to park my stuff. Hey, no worries, Jordan. I hope you have a good day. I will talk to you later. Yeah, I get that. That sucks. The only good thing was, like, I bought my first car with my own money that I had saved up with, like, working my job and stuff like that. You know, high school graduation money, all that good stuff. But at that point, when the car got totaled, I got screwed. I lost my vehicle to work. Thankfully, I hadn't started college yet, so I was only going to community college, but I lost my ride to my college. I needed a new vehicle, so I could use my mom's minivan for the time being. Her and I would drive her to work, or she would drive, whatever. Like, we made it work, but it definitely wasn't a long-term solution because there were 3 people using one vehicle. My brother might not have even had his license then. He might not have even been working. I don't remember. But they were definitely me and my mom. So I would have to get up early, drive her to work, pick her up so that way I could get ready and go to work and blah, 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 blah. So it worked for a couple of months. And my mom was like to my dad, look, Obviously, the insurance isn't going to help us. Obviously, we're not going to be able to sue because no attorney would take my case because I was not injured. Because the one guy who was friends with my mom was like, look, there's no case. He's like, I'm very glad that your daughter was not hurt, but because she was not injured, we can't sue. There's nothing to sue for, which is bullshit to the nth degree, but that's just what it is. So my dad got together some money or whatever and paid in cash for the car that I got up until basically it was run to the ground. So I had that car for years. And then my brother got it, trashed it, all that good stuff. I got my grandmother's vehicle. I drove that until I couldn't drive it anymore. And then I gave it to my best friend. Well, no, I gave it to my best friend's boyfriend at the time. Now they're married, chat. And then I'm guessing he traded it in for the car that he got. But yeah. They changed how they do this. All right, let's go one. Go driving. Apply. Yes. I'm not paying. Oh, because it's for spreads. I was like, I'm not paying $20,000 on fucking rims. They're not rims, chat. I have a Freightliner. What can I get for the Freightliner? Oh, 2 M's available on the store. Got it. I mean, I could technically pay $85,000. Yes. My truck is mine! My truck is mine! Sweet. Awesome. And then I also have to repair my truck. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, you can only repair it at the closest service station. That's dumb. I use mouse and keyboard. We were joking about it, Sky. I want to save up the $300 something and get the actual wheel and pedals because I played that when I was a kid for like Need for Speed and I loved it. Loved it. But I just don't have the extra $300 to throw towards a wheel. But I also want to, we're also hopefully in the next year moving into a bigger house. So hopefully when I get that, I'll have the space for a wheel and it'll be great. And then we'll play with it. Love it. Kotas? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna figure out what this is. Don't tell me. I'm gonna figure out what it means. Oh. Oh, was that the simulator that Solona was talking about? Not the simulator, the equipment. Yeah, I definitely didn't have the thruster when I was a kid. I had the joystick though. Like the Logitech that I pulled up, the Logitech Sci-Tech 52, the joystick looks very familiar to what I had growing up. Or no, maybe it was the Thrustmaster T-Flight. Might have been the T-Flight. We were talking about kits. Hey, I see that. I like it. It looks very familiar to what I had when I was a kid. Again, flight sim. See, I would spend $50 on a wheel if they were $50. But like the cheapest one is Logitech at like $350. But it gets the job sort of done-ish, sort of. Gaming, wheel and pedal. Let's see. Walmart has one for 60 bucks. Is it the Subsonic? Subsonic Superdrive SV250, 60 bucks at Walmart. I want the Logitech G29 driving force, but it's $229 on sale. Normally $300. I'm thinking about it. my biggest thing is I'm holding off because I don't have space for it right now. Because chat, when I move, I'm gonna get a bigger desk. I'm gonna get a bigger desk. I'm gonna have the space to like get a wheel and all this good stuff. And it's gonna be great. With a servo motor. I want one that like locks up and gives you that true experience. Because that was the one that my dad had. It had like 2 modes, and it had like where you actually like had to force your turns, and then it had like loosey-goosey mode. I don't know what the difference is, chat. I don't remember. It's been years. We're talking like baby waves. Baby waves. Like, I don't know when review come out. Chat, I get a wheel. I'm going retro. We're going Need for Speed. Servo motor. Got it. Okay, does this one have a servo motor? Let's see. My issue, yeah, never mind. Xbox Series, PC, or for PlayStation. Sucks that there's 2 different ones. The Logitech G29 and G920 are engineered for the ultimate driving experience with dual motor force feedback, stainless steel pedal shifters, and hand-stitched leather wheels. Adjustable pedals that let you accelerate, brake, and change gears with the feel of an actual car. Buckle up and get ready to take racing simulation to the next level. Overheat safeguard. Oh, we also had a monster truck game, chat. What game was it? Oh my god, I loved it. It was so good. It was a PC like monster truck game, and I used to play that all the fucking time with the wheel. What's it called though? It's like it was monster truck racing, something like that. I don't remember. Oh my god, it was so good. Chat, games when I was baby waves were like key. They were so fucking good. And now they're good, but like they're not the same, you know? There. But yeah, chat, that's the thing. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna bigger desk. Be great. I'm gonna actually have space for stuff. My desk is gonna be all cramped up the way it is now. We're gonna have a spot for Mau Mau. And then I can get back into like Gunpla building, because people want me to Gunpla build, but I don't have the space right now, and it's such a pain in the ass. Because I tear my living room apart, like put a table up and then move everything to awful. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, let's do where am I? I am I could deliver vegetables, chat. That's not bad. For 30,000, deliver vegetables. I'm back to Arizona, chat. I just go back and forth. My poor car. All right. I'm doing this, knowing full well that like my computer's screaming. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Chat, I watched like my favorite streamer play Resident Evil with a steering wheel, and oh my god. I don't know how the fuck it worked, but I loved it and it was so much fun to watch. Ugh. It's also things that you wouldn't think of, you know? Please open the gate. Thank you. All right, car. We're gonna figure out what to do. We're gonna take you. It'll be okay. Love of the steering wheel? That sounds fun. Wrong button. My thing is I don't have the patience for those things. Like, if it's not a racing game or something that, like, you know, driving, I don't, I bet. I like the people that make their custom controllers. So the one guy created, like, you know, a summoner book, Picto wand, stuff like that, and created the controller out of that. God, chat, the lag is so fucking bad. I get experience for free roam, and I'll waste it all by fucking getting pulled over for speeding. That's an excellent question. Offhand, I don't know. I know I need to get a new graphics card, and I need a new chip. Right? Exactly. Just, everybody, we're putting the wedding on hold. Waves needs new computer parts. My motherboard is fine. We upgraded it the other year when I updated my PC. It's addicting. It's fun. Stop. I like it a lot. It's a good game to hang out with chat with. My computer likes it, but then after a while it doesn't. It doesn't like it at all. The game, I don't think it minds a super anything. Chat, what I keep telling Doc, what I want to do, chat, is I want to go online and I need him to help me find the computer parts that I need, and then I'm gonna put them on my throne, and then I'm going to buy them off my throne. But that way they're somewhere where I know I can find them when I have the money to buy the pieces that I need. But the issue is I don't know offhand what's compatible. Yeah, well, that's an issue that we already talked about. Yeah, we do PC Parker. We do all of that. It's how we built the upgrades to the one that I have now. Yeah, my issue is I don't remember what I have. And then I find pieces, and then I go to Doc and I go, hey, do you like this? Is this a good one? And then he does his research, and then he goes, well, this one's okay. This other one is better. So, you know, that's what we end up doing. Because I found all these pieces for my computer, and then he went in and like found better of everything. Exactly. Doc, I mean, it's a plus side to dating an IT guy, you know? Milk them for their knowledge. Yeah. Pretty much. Fuck you. I'm going to save. I'm going to do this real quick. God damn it. I'm gonna get my computer. See, my. God damn it. The thing. Yes. Mine was an HP Omen. And then we upgraded the HP Omen. We got myself a new motherboard. We got myself a new battery pack, new case, and I think we got additional RAM. No, I had RAM, but we put the RAM in. And then we realized because the Omen is what it is, pieces were custom made. So like what holds my chip, what the fuck is the name of the chip, chat? Processor? My processor. What holds the processor was like a custom size. So we had to go and find a new, like a different setup. So we have the fan for the processor. It works, but it's not because of that, because of the shape of the design of the processor and the fan, it like blocks two of my RAM sticks. So if I ever want to upgrade my RAM, I have to then get a whole new like piece, fan and processor. It's stupid. It's stupid. All because the Omen. Because it was funny because Doc was like, he pulled up all his parts. He pulled up, yeah. Oh, trust me, I got an earful. I got an earful. But when we were putting it together, he got the pieces, and he's like, okay, you have, you know, this processor, and you have this RAM, and you have this. And then he went to go put it together, and he goes, fuck, why doesn't your fan work? Like your heatsink? Why does it not work properly? And he did some Googling, and he goes, motherfucker! It's not standard size! HP decided to custom make their fucking processor. So he was texting his friends, and his friend goes, oh, I have one. I have a heatsink that you can use. So we used that. But because of it, it blocks two of my RAM sticks. So the goal is when we upgrade my processor, we'll upgrade the heatsink and we'll then update. Because I have RAM. I bought RAM for the Omen to have more space and so forth. I was having a whole bunch of issue with the Omen. But when the goal was to upgrade all of that. So the goal is we're going to then add the RAM, get a new processor, heatsink, and graphics card. And then we'll have all of it together. They're pretty good. So I had issues with I believe it was the Omen. So I got it. I was streaming with it. Things were fine. I went away for a weekend, came back from a convention that Sunday, went to go live that Sunday, and my computer was just dead in the water. It was crashing. It was booting up errors. It was a whole hell of an issue. I gave it to my ex because him and I were still really good friends, and he was like, I will help you. We are friends. So I brought him my computer. He fixed it. He reloaded Windows, did some other stuff to it, gave it back to me. It lasted maybe a couple of days, maybe a week. And then it borked to holy hell again. I gave it back to him. He fixed it, did some other stuff, gave it back to me. It lasted maybe a week. I called HP. HP was like, all right, well, let's, reboot Windows. We rebooted Windows. I cursed them to holy hell for first because I was like, I've been sitting here for weeks trying to get this to fix. Finally, we got it. It worked. It worked fine for the longest time. And it just ended up one of those things where I needed more power because of my streaming and the things I was hooking up to it to stream. the Omen was not strong enough to actually work. So things were actively breaking while I was live because the power I was generating was not high enough for the battery and so forth. So then Doc and I got myself a bigger tower, better battery pack, all that good stuff. But at that time, we didn't necessarily need a graphics card because there was nothing particularly, there's still nothing wrong with it. It's just a little outdated. I know it's an NVIDIA, hold on, I can probably pull it up. But there's nothing like, it works, it runs games. The issue is streaming takes a lot of resources, especially VTubing streaming. If I was normal streaming, it's less resources than running like VTube Studio and all the parts to it. So, but because I am a VTuber, it sucks out a lot more juice out of my graphics card. So that is part of the issue that we have. So like I became a bigger proponent of like PS5 streaming because then I can play my games with the better graphics on the 5, run my streaming program off my computer, and my computer's not screaming holy hell to me. That's sort of the issue there. And it's fine. Like, we play games and we have no problems. It's just some games have issues. And then we have games like Truck Sim where it's fine, and then all of a sudden it like just doesn't love me anymore. And it gets very pixelated. Let's see. It also says I have an update, chat. What is my graphics card? That is not the right thing. Don't tell me. Just tell me chat, I have an update. Get a 96 gigabyte memory computer with RTX 5080. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Doc ended up going AMD for his graphics card, and he loves it. So we'll see. We'll see. But I know I went from an Omen to Amazon will tell me, chat. Amazon will tell me everything. God damn it. Turned my colors off again. Alright, go to my orders. When Doc was doing all his research, AMD was sort of the way to go. AMD has an update. See, I want to go Linux, but I don't, because I don't want to have to deal with the compatibility of certain things. All right, search all orders. Motherboard. Oh, I went past 3 months. That was stupid. I got the Asus TUF Gaming B550 plus Wi-Fi 2 AMD AM4 3rd gen Ryzen motherboard. So, why are my eyes freaking out? Stop freaking out. That's what I have. As for graphics card, I don't know. I can't pull it up. The operating system? I mean, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm lazy. Other than fucking hating Windows 11, I have no qualms with it. I just fucking hate Windows 11. But I keep holding out because 12 will be the good one. Because if 10 is a good one, 11 is automatically the shit one. And then you've got 12, which will be then the good one. And that's how that works, chat. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright, let me change playlists real quick, chat. I have to be careful because I'm multi-streaming. But your girl needs something different. Not this one. Chat, this says stream friendly bangers. If I get booted, we know who to attack. User. Oh. That's not my keyboard. Is it my keyboard? No, you're not a Razer. We're good, chat. I can do things. I'm looking at all my computer stuff. This is crazy. Yeah, okay, I updated my computer in March of 2024. So it's been 2 years. And Doc believes in working on computer parts that last like 10, so it should be good. No, stop it. Mouse. Stop it. Let's not install a graphics update while I'm live. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. So chat, if you're a streamer or a VTuber and you ever have like VTube Studio issues, or, like your model's being really wonky or something, check your graphics card. Sometimes VTube Studio, when you have graphics update, doesn't process properly until you put through the update. Just saying. Not that I would have any experience with that at all, chat. But, you know. What I've heard through the grapevine. Chat, my number... Why does this match? I don't shame the island. You know, it's just friendly knowledge to throw into the Ethernet. Etherwebs. Ether stuff. Keyboard back on. Armory crate. No game. You should just get OBS and attach it, or you know, go into your Twitch dashboard and just say your last game playing was Final Fantasy 11. Never have to go live. You just have to have it set, and then every time it gets shout out, it'll say Final Fantasy 11. See, you say you're hooked to the rainbow, but you're not rainbowing. So, lies and slander. You should. It'd be fun. Chat, I don't like Armory Crate. I love my keyboard with a passion. It's beautiful and sexy and adorable, and I will cry legitimate tears when it officially breaks. But I fucking hate Armory Crate. You got a rainbow dice board, but hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go. It's so funny, chat. So I have Armory Crate for my keyboard. I have to, because Mallow likes to turn on and off the colors off my keyboard. I need a way to turn them back on. And if I play Trucking Sim, it turns off all of the lights on my keyboard when I get out of the game. Why? I don't know, but it does. So I need Armory Crate to turn them back on. So Doc updated his PC and he got an Asus motherboard, an Asus something. I forget what he got, but it was Asus something, and it needed Armory Crate. So he was having issues where the lights on his tower either weren't going on or weren't going off. One or the other. And I said to him, open up Armory Crate, go into your settings on your, whatever it says, like your dashboard, whatever your devices are. I don't know what their devices are. I go and click on the RGB and adjust it. And it'll probably fix your problem. And he huffed and he puffed. It's Asus. I know he has an Asus something because he needed Armory Crate, but I forget what part of his computer is the Asus part. That's my thing. Sure enough, he goes into Armory Crate after bitching and moaning, goes to devices, clicks on the whatever the issue is, goes back to lighting, fixes it, and solved the lighting problem. And I was like, see, your non-techie girlfriend, at that time we weren't engaged, chat, solved your problems. Solved your fucking problems. And how did I solve it? Because I deal with it on the daily. I have the Rogue Strix Flare keyboard. Sky, but it's in pink and they don't make that one anymore. Your phone is Asus? Nice. I'm assuming Android, or is that Google? I'm an Apple person, so I don't know. This is an interesting song, chat. I listen and all I hear is everyone must die. Like, what? Android is the operating system, not the... Well, yes, but like I don't know enough about it to know, like, well, it could be Google, right? Because doesn't Google have their own phone that's not considered an Android, it's considered Google? Or did that one poof? None of my friend used to have a Google phone. They do. Okay. Is Android. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Okay. Like, I know there's perks to Androids because you can update, you can have different systems that run them, all the things that, you know, iPhones don't let you do, but I don't like Android. I went and couldn't do it and had to go back. Going in. Okay. I know our one friend has it. I'm pretty sure he still has one. Close was proprietary. Funny, I thought there were so many rules against that now. Because I know they want to make it so like Apple users can actually update their phone and replace parts without having to buy a whole new fucking phone. So forth and so on, like you can with Google and Androids. You know what phone I really miss, chat? I miss when LG was like a super awesome company for phones. My favorite flip phone was an LG. My favorite flip phone was an LG, and my favorite like full keyboard phone was an LG. And then they turned to shit. I don't know if they still are because I don't use Android, but I know they used to be so good. I love them so much. Also, chat, hold on. We're gonna do something since we're hanging out. Let me change my category again. Just chatting. Into Motorola. I mean, to be fair, Nokia's like last forever. It was funny because we had LGs because we used Virgin Mobile or Kyocera, whatever, when I was growing up. And then my dad's work phone was Motorola because they made like the heavy duty phones for my current Samsung. That's it. But the LG was good. LG was good. And then like, because I had one of their phones for forever and I only got rid of it because the like hinge broke and it was so old I couldn't actually get a new phone. I had to upgrade to their newer model and their newer model was shit. I fucking hated that phone so much. It was like a slide and the slide wouldn't always slide right and the keys were really awful and it was shit. And then they progressively got worse. And that's kind of when I made the transition to iPhone because I wanted an iPhone because I didn't want to have to carry my phone and my iPod all around the city when I lived in New York. And I wanted all of my stuff together. So I went iPhone. Chat, there's an ad starting in less than a minute. I'm gonna take a stretch break. And I'm gonna set up this Google page. And I want to go shopping at the Razor store because of their cinnamon roll stuff. So sorry, not sorry. That's what we're doing when we come back. I'm gonna go shopping like I have money, chat. But chat, go stretch, go hydrate, do good things for yourself. Be back in a couple of minutes once the ad finishes out. Hang tight. back, chat. I hit the wrong button. Alright. Oh, hold on. I actually want this one. No, I don't want this one. This is what I wanted. I think I borked it. I think I borked it, chat. Uh-oh. Ah, chat. Only I could bork it. And then... Can I refresh? Can you refresh? So, we're doing art, apparently, chat. Doing art. We're gonna go shopping on the Razer store, but apparently, window capture on OBS doesn't want to capture the window. So it's just my mouse. It's just doing stuff with my mouse. That's a thing, chat. Oh, hold on. Solve the problem. Window capture, chat. So window capture has settings. It has capture method, automatic, bit for Windows 7 and up, and Windows 10 for 1903 and up. And because I was trying to window capture KOTOR, it ended up being on bit. Not bad. Look, I never said I was good at tech, chat. I just do tech stuff at times. So my big thing is, chat, this dropped. And like, hello? I want all of this. Like, these are adorable. I love my HyperXs, but like, these got fucking ears on them, chat. Fucking ears. Adorable. That chair looks really nice. Oh my god. Wait, it's just like a quartz edition? Is that the thing? Oh, cinnamon roll edition. Hello Kitty and friends. See, I wanted these, chat, and Doc almost got them for me for Valentine's Day or birthday or something before he got me my HyperX, but they're actually really shitty, so don't do it. But look how cute they are! Like, oh my god. So adorable. Then we have the Cobra. Oh, you're like doing everything at once. Go back. And then we have the new gen chair. That looks really nice. Okay. Like, look at that. Oh my god. It's so cute. You can buy this on Amazon. That somehow breaks my heart, but also makes me happy. So chat, like, again, when I move and I have money and I have a big desk and everything, I want to get a new chair and a new desk. But desk first, then chair. But I want to get the Secret Labs. I've told you guys this. I want to get the Secret Labs Final Fantasy 14 chair, and then I want to get the Goku cover, so that way sometimes I can play with my Goku chair, and sometimes I can play with the Final Fantasy 14 chair, and I don't need two chairs. And then I can have a proper lumbar support pillow that actually, you know, supports my lumbar properly and not the pillow that I keep taking off and throwing across the living room. Or giving to Mallow to sleep on. Or using as a butt cushion when the weather's hot. You know, stuff like that. That's cute though. I like that. That's adorable. Make this bigger. This view gallery, like, oh, here we go. Like, he's just so cute. Or she's so cute, chat. She's adorable. My big issue with all these chairs is I always worry about the weight capacity. Recommended user height 5'3" to 6'6". I fit under 300 pounds. We are good, chat. I am under 300 pounds. That's the issue with Secret Lab because their range is like 100 to like 250, and then their other one is like 250 to 6. I forget. The one chair I was looking at had really weird specifications, and I was like, I could technically get the other chair, but then I maybe want the like space of the XL chair because I don't like feeling confined in my chair. My mouse is adorable. Oh, they have an Espeon edition? Hold up. Hold up. Hold. Oh, that's adorable, chat. I know we're here for the cinnamon roll, but like if I liked Espeon and Umbreon, I would 100% want this. That's adorable. I hate how the cinnamon roll one is $10 extra. You can find this at Target. Cute. It's wired though. The only issue is it's wired. That's annoying though. Why is it $10 more? I'm guessing for the licensing of cinnamon roll. Keyboard. Chat, I'm a keyboard collector, but not in the way like others are where they build their own. I just like cinnamon roll. That's a cute keyboard. Downside though, it doesn't have the 10 key, and ooh. No, see, they don't make it in the 10 key. That sucks. If I get a full size, I have to get the ugly black color. None of the other ones ever come with it. But like for a full size keyboard, I have to pay $50 extra for 10 less keys just because it's licensed by somebody. That's so cute. But I won't get it because I don't like not having a numpad. That's color. Right? Exactly. I need a number pad. Razer is big on not doing 10 keys. Like, a lot of their stuff doesn't include 10 keys. The Kraken Cinnamon Roll Edition. But see, this one's not as cute. It doesn't have the ears. I like it. Like, it's cute because it has the design on the headboard. The head part is cute, but I don't know. Having the ears kind of just sold it for me. Kraken. No, thank you. He's my favorite, chat. Like, like I don't need them at all. They're just so fucking cute. If the ears actually flapped, like if they were loose and I moved my head and they flapped with me, I would have them. Like, they'd be carded. I wouldn't buy them because still poor, but you know, they'd be on my must-do list. Let's see. Team Razer support bundle. What's a support bundle? Team Razer. Okay. Regen. What's the difference? Razor Gen 2 EP leather with cool touch technology, built-in lumbar support, high density cold cured foam seat cushion. Would I not stick to it? Hold up, Chad. Hold up. Logo, adjustable headrest, none. Integrated lumbar. See, I don't like the integrated lumbar support because I feel like I would still need a lumbar pad. Because the chair that I currently have is supposed to have lumbar support in it, and it doesn't. Actually, no, it doesn't. There's no curve. But it's shit. Oh, my kidneys. Frame, steel, 5 power, coated steel base, 2D directionals, butterfly tilt, class 4, armrests. I'll be back. I'd want more information about the cool, cold foam seat cushion if they don't give information on. High density cold. Let's see. Google. Yeah, they don't. They work for like a couple of days and then they just don't. I wanted more like what is, but okay. A high-density, cold-cured foam seat cushion is a premium polyurethane foam molded without external heat. My eye is twitching. It delivers exceptional durability, 8 to 15 years, long-term shape retention, and progressive support, soft initially, firm underneath. This makes it a popular choice for high-end furniture, office chairs, and car seats. Cold cured manufacturing, unlike traditional block foam, is created through a chemical reaction in a mold at low temperatures. This creates a natural skin on the cushion that protects its edges and prevents fabric snags. High density, rated at 2.5 to 3.0 pounds per cubic foot, is incredibly robust because more raw material is packed into the foam. This structure resists sagging and stops the cushion from bottoming out. This cold cellular structure allows the cushion to spring back to its original shape instantly, even after prolonged use. I wonder if the one that I use for work is. I bought a cushion for work, and I wonder if that's part of that. Because it does not rely on external heat to cure, the cell walls do not break down as easily, significantly outlasting standard upholstery foams. Interesting. Interesting, chat. $72. Fuck, my ass is not worth $75. Screw that. That's a cute color though. I do have something very similar for work though. Not for the back cushion, but for the front. Different company though. Okay. Go back. Go back. 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 Cushion lab. Tailbone and sciatica relief. I love how thick some of these are. Like, that's really good padding. My ass is grass. I get that. Have a good night, Phoenix. I'll talk to you later. High density foam. See, that's sketchy as shit. I mean, again, it's just foam. It's not actually a chair, but custom upholstery foam made in the USA. It's eBay chat. Don't trust it. It's lying to you. Don't trust it. I got you. You're all good. I'm on your wavelength. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're all good. All right, chat. Well, that was a boring shopping trip on Razer. Razer, you've let me down. I wanted to go shopping, and I want all of it, but like I don't at the same time because expensive. Oh my god. Ugh. Chat, drink water. chat. What are we doing for the next hour and a half? Because I clearly can't make up my fucking mind. Let's see. Okay, Twitch. Thanks. Got one job. Fuck that up. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Chat, I gotta fix my eyes doing the double bling thing. Clearly something is not right. I mean, I get it. I switched things, but still, the glare is kind of ridiculous. Oh, you're not gonna Stop making me small. You're not gonna capture because you're not turned on to capture. Chat, I still want to put my hair up so badly and I can't. On my clip. Ugh, chat, I showered. But I feel like I smell. Ugh, gross. It's not even that sweaty out today. Alright. Tomorrow the heat wave starts. Oh god, we already had our heat wave. I'm content. Alright, chat, we're gonna see if my game and computer play nice today. My computer is hating my existence, so we'll see. Also, chat, you guys probably don't give a shit, but I totally do. Adam Lambert came out with new music on Friday, and I'm very excited. I've only listened about half the album because I was driving home from work and I was listening to it. But like, oh my god, he's back, and I'm so excited. For those of you that don't know, I adore his music, and I wasn't loving some of his stuff. It just wasn't my favorite, but right, me too. This album is like what I remember, you know? Waves! Stocking up on seeds, huh? Willy wheat seeds. Ah, the lifeblood of any respectable farm. I didn't watch American Idol. So, but I watched like all his other stuff. And I supported him when he was in Queen, and oh my god. He was a huge inspiration for one of my novels, like for the main character. Yeah. But tell me, do you know what's even better than growing these crops? Selling them, obviously. Eating them? Eating them? Huh, great answer. But no, processing them. Raw crops are fine and all, but a mill is where the real magic happens. Flour, rice, imagine the possibilities. Freshly baked pies, cupcakes, rice pudding. Chat, it looks like he has no feet. You, my little batling, are on the path to culinary greatness, but first you'll need a mill. Lucky for you, the carpenter fellow can build you one. Probably for a shit ton of money. Oh, and if you manage to make a pie, do let me know. But speaking of that, chat, if I ever someday soon have like a Twitch only stream, you know why? It's because I'm listening to the album and I'm too lazy to turn it off. More crops. Dear Waves, wasn't it just amazing how we grew those moon fruits together? It got me really inspired. I've been working on even more magical crops since then. When you get a chance, stop by my farm and check out my new selection. I'll be adding fresh crops every season. Dig. Oh, I got plastic rings. God damn it. Here, Chester. Have plastic rings. They're not even cut plastic rings. They're just plastic rings. Terrible. Alright. Stop it. Want a watering can. stay empty. Oops. Today, chat, is the Lovage Festival, I believe. Oh. Well, I gave him a can. I found an old canister. And he was a happy little boy. He gave me money. Speaking of money. I also upgraded my whatchamacallits. My pickaxe. I was able to upgrade it to the copper one. Chop, 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 chop. It's always a fiasco though, because it takes me like 6 days to actually get the new thing. And it shouldn't. Just how things work out for me. Alright. It has onion seeds that I need. I had a method to my madness, chat. If you can actually believe that. I had a method to my madness. It's wrong. It's whatever. Put the wrong button, chat. I'll figure it out eventually. But chat, now I can take on jobs, and I was doing jobs before. And now it's going to make me more of a hoarder because, like, things that I would have technically given to Chester, I'll now keep because I'm like, well, what if the job needs it? I don't have to recreate it. Ah! Love is in the air. Can you feel it, darlings? Clap, 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 clap. Tonight is no ordinary night. It is a night in which Leamy, ever charming love demon, will guide you through a celebration of passion. Welcome one and all to the grand affair of hearts. Or was it the night of hearts? No, the Lovage Festival. How could I forget? A night overflowing with delights, romance, revelry, and a touch of mystery. There is so much to see, so much to do. Luna, darling, tell them about your floral wonders. I've set up my bouquet stand for the festival. During Lovage, I have rare blooms that only appear at this time of year, perfect for a heartfelt gift. Come find me if you're interested. Ah, the poetry of flowers. And would you believe it? I've even enlisted the help of the ever-charming Elvira. She'll be supplying you all with some wonderful Lovage accoutrements for a price, of course. Yeah, I'm so psyched to be pilfering or managing the Lovage stall. Oh my god. If you're looking to buy a special treat for that special someone, now's the time to strike. After all, romance is about taking the initiative, and nothing says initiative like reckless financial decisions! Woo! Ah, my dear, your commitment to this festival touches me. And you're quite right, for what is love without indulgence? Which brings me to Mina, darling. Tell them what you've prepared. Oh, there's so much. Food, sweet, savory, spicy, everything your heart desires. And if you'd like to add your own dish, just come find me. I'd love to have it on the table. So, my loves, the night is young and the air is thick with possibility. Whatever you choose, make it unforgettable. Go forth and make this a night to remember. So, you're telling me I can smooch someone? Smooching is possible? Is that what we're hinting at here? Hint, hint, smooch, smooch. I'm just making sure the food doesn't go to waste. It's the responsible thing to do. Why does every festival need to be so loud? If I hear one more love confession at my bar, I might start charging extra for them. I have nothing of value. I can barely keep up. Everyone wants sweets for their special someone. Fuck with the banquet. Wait, Waves, welcome to the Lover's Banquet. If you've got a dish to add, go ahead and set it on the table. I made a dish. Oh, nice choice. A classic. I bet this will be gone in no time. Sabrina's definitely enjoying the festival, even if she won't admit it. Okay. 2 dishes, chat. It's not sweet, but it's savory. Samuel's grumbling, but he hasn't left yet. Progress. Oh, Waves, looking to woo some tender hearts? Lovage only comes around once a year. Romance, well, it always sticks around a bit longer. So make sure there's something here for everyone. No hearts are leaving Lovage lonely on my watch. Hey, got something nice. Go ahead. Do I want a cupcake? I mean, I want a cupcake. The cupcake sounds so fucking good right now. Oh my god. Pink. Pink things. All the pink things. Oh, no. I'm not spending that much money on cookies. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You little punk. I overheard someone saying that they put a rock in the Secret Admirer gift exchange. That's certainly a choice. Chad, who do I want to fall in love with? Yum. I swear, Alina smirked just a little. Aww. They like each other. See, Saga's doing a fine job with these festivals. Yasmin would be proud. Oh, just overheard someone making a dramatic love confession happens every year. Perhaps Misty and I should grace this festival with some enchanting music. Warlock, go fuck off. I've caught people sneaking glances at each other all night. Lovage magic, I guess. I don't know who I want to romance. I kind of want to be a wolf boy because I like wolf boys, you know? But like, I don't know. They smooching? Sabrina asked if I was adding something to the gift exchange. I told her maybe, but I might just sit this one out. I suppose I should submit some presents to the gift exchange. Mortals seem to enjoy sentimental gestures. Can I have something to the gift exchange? I can't help but feel the spark of connection waiting to ignite tonight. Ah, what is love without a little mystery, a little anticipation? Welcome, darling, to the Secret Admirer gift exchange. Tell me, Waves, who has stolen your heart? I don't know. Like, the love demon chat. They stole my heart. Well, he's not a douchebag, but he's just pompous. He's just pompous, chat. I don't know. He's a dick. Heaven's cool. Don't really know her. Nina's sweet. Luna's sweet. Don't really know Alina. Don't really know Aries. I kind of know you. Saga's okay. Ridge is cool. Fiona's cool. I don't know, Jen. I don't know. Do I go with what I want to do? Do I change it up? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really interact with them though. I don't really interact with them. Part of me wants to just keep going towards Ridge. Like I kind of drifted that way, and I'm kind of thinking if I want to keep going it. I think the thing is too, like Mina and Evan and Sabrina, like they all look young, right? Like I get it, they're ancient because they're supernatural, but they have that young look to them, And I'm like, I don't know if I want to date like a 17-year-old. You know what I'm saying? I get it. It's like 1700, but still like young. And Noel is cool, but he's also really, really cocky. And like, I don't need it going to his head. Because that's not fun. But I think it'd be probably between Noel or Ridge. Ridge. Oh, love takes many forms. A gift for friendship, for appreciation, for joy, just as meaningful, my dear. And I trust you have brought your own gift to share? Yes. I present to you a cupcake. Wonderful! The stage is set, the gifts are waiting. Now patience, darling. Yay! I kind of always made it Samuel, but he's really hard to talk to. Boop. Speaking of, has a cupcake. I'll make use of it, I suppose. See, just so many. Stop it. I want a portrait by the snake. Jen, I want a portrait by the snake. I won't lie, I kind of enjoy seeing everyone in town pitch in. Yeah. The festival makes the whole town come alive. Hey, Waves. Here to make a bouquet? I would love to. Oh, wonderful. Let's get started. It's super expensive, though. It's like 40 gold per flower. It's expensive. And of course, you have to, like, you know, purchase flowers. Yeah, I need to watch his. I need to watch his. I started it and I was like, something tells me I'm going to be an emotional wreck after this. And I never finished. I made a bouquet! Somehow not surprising. That sucks. Okay. Oh, it turned out gorgeous. If you ever need more flowers, you know where to find me. Okay. Lost my mouse. This festival's kind of loud. Pink. People keep asking if I'm giving someone a gift. I want to give Noel a cupcake, but I don't know where he is, so I can't give him a cupcake. I hate you, son of a bitch. Lost at poker against the Grim Reaper. Well, I want to give you a cupcake. There he is. No doubt there are fish out there just waiting to be reeled in, but I suppose I'll have to wait until the festival's over. How's a cupcake? Hey, thanks. This is pretty useful. I appreciate it. Welcome. You have enough wine for me. I'm good. No more wine for me. Yank. Shop? I can buy hats, raccoon cap, pumpkin beanie. Oh, the like... Yeah, got it. Okay. And then the serious hat. Has repeller on it. That's so cute. Well, I didn't think I'd be dealing with floating blobs today, but here we are. They're all over town. Lots of people have died here, apparently. Maybe we should, have a town-wide cleanup of the floating blobs. God damn it. Gotcha, you little shit. Stole candy from the wrong baby. Could you imagine chat killed by a baby over candy? Tried to kickflip a vehicle. Am I getting things out of this? Like, that's what I made. No. Interesting. Okay. Boop. Mina's job that I can't do. Mina's job needs honey, and I don't have the bee thingy to do honey. I unlocked it. I just haven't actually gotten it yet. I saw a toad eating a soul bob the other day. Turns out they don't taste too great. The toad spit it out like it was poison. So funny to see. That Noelle is so irritating. I asked for a drink and now he won't leave me alone. Oh my god. Nobody wants my gazpacho? Nobody wants my gazpacho, chat. It's not fair. I'm working so hard on it. Oh, never mind. No, stop it. Stop it. We're good. We're good, chat. Everything's fine. Wardlock's idea of contributing to the festival is making grand toasts. I don't say it often, but seeing the festival come together, it makes me glad to be a part of this place. Hey, chat, I don't have to do a whole lot. Just talk to people. Listen to what they have to say. Let them talk smack with the people. Someone needs to remind Ludo it is a festival, not a feast. This is all quite charming, really. I wonder if Yasmin would have liked this year's festival. She always had a soft spot for romance. Aww. Somehow I'm not surprised by that the two of them are just... I mean, because it had to make some sense as to why they're, together. Noelle was talking to Alina again. I had to bail her out. She looked so relieved. I'm sure those cute little blobs aren't causing any trouble. I just want to pick one up and cuddle it. They're so fast, though. Should I submit a card to the Secret Admirer gift exchange? Yes, do it. Do it. Do the thing. Oh my god. By himself. I came across a soul blob in a wine cask the other day. Guess we found Orlock's soul. I love it. It's terrible, chat. Yet not wrong. Cut down the stuff. Set it down. Is there a rock there? Why would they put a rock there? You can't see it. Chat, we're cleaning up the weeds. I wish you could like rotate the camera because there's things that like I can't ever see because something else is blocking the way and it doesn't like, you know, clear out. Yeah, there's definitely like a rock there or something. That's annoying. May you enjoy this year's addition to the Lovage Festival. Am I just waiting till sunrise? Great, just what we need. How am I supposed to keep track of all these things? What a mess. Do you think one of the soul blobs could be my uncle? I always thought he lacked a little bit. I always thought he lacked a bit of soul. Stop it. Hey, let's see what happens if I try to like leave the area. Did you get yours yet? Hard to keep track. Get my what? To get my what? Caw. I mean, that makes sense. Considering what happened in one of his cards, that's not surprising. Or no, not even the card, it's the main story. Well, that's good. He's still not my cup of tea, but I was definitely conflicted with him. Like, I wanted to like him so bad. There were things about him that I definitely like clicked with, but there was also parts that were, you know, non-forgivable. That gravestone blueprint. Oh, I don't want that. That's not cute. Arthur Chicken created a ghost account. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, no, I get that. That one's really fast. I can't get that one. Oh, he's too tired. He's hanging around you. You could, like, totally collect him. He could be your thing. What's this? No. Okay. Which, again, I wouldn't expect anything else. Like, a myth is supposed to give you sort of a background of the person's past, and I don't see him never not being unhinged. Maybe soul blobs are just trying to find their way somewhere. Who knows? Turned it in. Sun will be up in 2 hours. Clap, clap. Pet the cat. I'm not demanding, but you could pet me. I could pet you, and I shall. Then I went to the bathroom, and Mau Mau was hanging out in her hammock, and I gave her pets. Like a good owner does. I want to sell stuff. I'm gonna put these in here. I'm gonna put these in here. Not that they're worth anything, but do that. Flour. We can. Okay. Go Seep. Sun's coming up. Sleep. I'm glad my income is coming from jobs and not from selling stuff because I was struggle busing for a while. Fiona has a heart. Snake, I met. Lemmy has nothing. Victor has nothing. Today is a Love It Fest. Oh, it's still going. Oh. Oh, I thought it was like a one-day thing, chat. Oh. Oh, that changes things a bit. Hi, Death. I see you've caught 14 soul blobs. Most impressive. Kindly accept this gift. I got an antique clock. Oh, yeah. It will allow you to slow the passage of time, making the nights longer. Are you kidding? That's fucking awesome. That's cool. I mean, thanks, man. How kind. You can now change the length of the night in the settings menu. Stay healthy. Dear Waves, are you eating well? Please don't skip meals, okay? I know, you're always too busy to cook. If you need something easy, here's a recipe for mushroom soup. Love, Mom. Congratulations! Put that ring on that finger. Don't let that bitch go. Respectfully. Okay. You know what? Screw it, chat. Stop it! There you go. Do your watering can thing. I will harvest that. That. Grapes. Plant my onions. I don't want to plant. I want to get off the thing. Get off the thing. Alright. Let's go see. Do we have any jobs or anything to do? I probably can't buy shit when the festival's going on. Because I'll get copper and I would get more copper stuff for my next upgrade. Because my goal is before I get the next set of everything, I want to go to copper for everything. Except my wand. My wand is kind of fucked. It's fine until it's broken, chat. It's okay. Yay! Congratulations! Ah, my darlings, you've returned. Of course you have. How could you resist? Feast at the Lover's Banquet. Create at the Lovage Banquet Stand. And if you're still looking for a keepsake, our dear Elvira is peddling only the finest trinkets. But tonight, darlings, we unveiled the moment so many of you have been waiting for, the secret admirer gift exchange. Whose heartstrings will be tugged? Whose affections will be answered? The truth shall be revealed. I want to know who gets who. We're about to start the secret admirer gift exchange. Are you ready? Let's go. At long last, the veil of mystery is about to be lifted. Gifts have been given, secrets have been kept, and now, darlings, it is time. Let us uncover who bestowed what and upon whom. Oh, do you actually announce who goes to who? How intriguing. Or is it just in general? The plot thickens. Ah, a gift for Ridge. Okay, it's just a random thing to people. Okay, got it, figured it out. I was like, it's not secret if you tell everybody who it is. Ah, my dear Ways, it's your turn. Step forward. How come I have to step forward? Everybody else didn't. Rapid Real Potion. Fish will instantly bite. Yeah, they dropped the Velcro stuff when he didn't drop. They gave us all his, like, they gave us MC's clothing and they gave us his poses. This is perfect. I love it. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. So, well, it's something. Just perfect. I love it. Well, darlings, what a spectacular festival it has been. Gifts exchanged, tickets unveiled, hearts set aflame, delicious. Thank you all for being here, for playing along, for making Lovage everything it was meant to be. And with that, the festival draws to a close. Dragon had far too much fun predicting things all night. Lovage may be about romance, but style matters too. Some people could use that reminder. Wanted to talk to you. No doubt there are fish out there just waiting to be reeled in, but I suppose we'll have to wait until the festival's over. How curious that mortals pour so much into a single event. It wasn't easy setting all this up, but I think it turned out great. I think everyone did a smashing job. Elvira's antics always liven the festival. She reminds me of, well, myself in younger days. Before you were drunk. Evan stuck by the food table most of the night, but at least they showed up. If you've got a dish to add, go ahead and add. I can add more food to the table even though the event's done? Interesting. Here, you can have a stew. It's always amusing watching Orlok try to steal the spotlight. Oh, stuff. I saw couples dancing under the lanterns. It reminded me of old times. Aww. Let's see if Orlok remembers last year's incident this time. And this is why I can't go for Orlok. He just makes me crazy. Everyone looks so happy. It's wonderful. Fortunes, feasts, festivities, the perfect stage for fate to intervene. Evan, this festival's kind of loud. I don't see what's so special about this festival. I'd rather much have some peace and quiet. I keep catching people sneaking glances at each other. Lovage really does work its magic. That's cute. Hi, Guy. Welcome back. It is cute. It's a cute game. It's cozy. Lovage is pretty nice, even if I don't go all in on the romance stuff. It's a cute game. I wonder, can I actually open it? Or no, he's probably walking around town. Do 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 do. If he's here, I will make copper anyway. So I have to go get the stuff and then I have to make the bars and blah 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 blah. Yeah, he's on. Chat. As I'm about to play in a minute, I'm gonna get up and feed my cat because I just it's 20 to 6, 20 after 6. She's sleeping. She doesn't know what's happening, but I know she's gonna want attention, and that's valid. She's gonna want Stir Foods. His sign's not here. Oh no, chat. His sign's not there. It's fine, I guess. It could be worse. At least the food's decent. Aw, Kevin. Poor buddy. I wanted. Oh wait. This will work. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take an ad break. I'm gonna go stretch. Be back in just a couple minutes, alright? Hang tight. I'm back, chat. Doc called me. They're coming to pick up their shit. They're coming to pick up their shit. But they're gonna be here like in an hour. So like 7:15-ish. Ish. And he's like, please make sure that you check their work because they're gonna say that the job is finished. And I'm like, that's fine. He doesn't trust me though, chat. I know he doesn't trust me. Because he said, I'm hoping to be back then so I can just check and sign off. And I'm like, yeah, you don't trust me. I get it. It's fine. I don't want that bug, but I want that bug, guys. Like, gross. Scully. It's Scully. Lucia's Nightfall. Dance with the Skeleton. Also, Chad, I want you guys to know I went to go feed Mallow. I got most of her food ready, and then she's like, oh, Mom, is it dinner time? Fucking love it, Chad. She has two modes. Either pass the fuck out in the hammock or up my ass demanding dinner. There's no medium. Grand hack. Tripped over a ghost. Stefan Wine signed up to become a zombie. Ooh. That's like a good old time, chat. Alright, I want a copper. The whole thing. Yeah. She will orange. 100%. Like, I love her to pieces. She's my girl. Then sometimes her orange comes through. Oh, god damn it. And button F. I wish I could put stuff in my inventory, like in my storage from here. Alright, drop this. I can grab that later. I want that diamond. But I came here for copper. That is my goal. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Never mind. I guess we're doing other stuff instead. Alright, I guess give me the diamond. Or not. Gotcha, sucker. Ricky Mortis hugged an undead. Shit, I went the wrong way. Yeah. But I had to go back to my house, and that was the big thing I didn't want to do. I wish I could have just, like, put it in storage from where I was standing. I get it. That's not how it works in any of these games, but it would have been nice. I just didn't feel like going back to my house. But then I realized I didn't go to the location anyway to get my copper, so it's fine. Now Mel's sitting on her step. Is that good dinner? Did mommy make you good dinner? Yeah. Oh, chat, mommy made me good dinner. We'll keep her. Keep mommy in the house. It's fine. Alright. Let's pick up the tin. Okay. Storage. Oh, I want this one. Alright. Put you. And you. Okay. Alright, get my get my copper, and then I'll go back to the other spot and get my diamond that I dropped. I'm not going all the way back to go all the way back to go all the way back. Stupid. Ugh, so many weeds. Chad, I want a chicken. I'm still trying to get one. Oh, that's my water in the kitchen. God damn it. Mel, can you go in the kitchen get Mama water? He's like, no, absolutely not. I'm walking away. Can't hear you. Busy sniffing. Wings. Oh, I got cloth. Hell yeah. Alright. Ugh. Trap. I ask Nikita all the time too, and she didn't bother helping me with that either. I like to try. Maybe one day I'll have a pet that will grab things for me. Okay, so it takes one hit off. I guess that's something. Doop, doop, doop. We're good. Let's turn these into bars. I know there's more to ore, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't have the energy to do like a full hustle. Yeah, but my dogs, out of all the dogs I had, none of them were ever fetchers. So, you know, maybe one day I'll get lucky and I'll have a pet that will fetch. Maybe Meow Meow one day will love me enough and she'll be like, okay, Mom, you feed me, clean my litter box, you give me snuggies. I will love you back by grabbing something for you. Maybe one day. Maybe if I ask real hard. No, I can't hydrate. I don't have my water. It's sitting in the other room. I'll grab it in a second. No! Stop making me do things! Alright, it's loading. I'll go grab my water. It takes 20 minutes for the game to load anyway. Okay. I have grabbed water. I am back. And I want you to know the game had not loaded in when I sat down. Okay. I'm gonna have to tape that at chat. My straw's not working nicely. Yeah, give me the diamond! Oh yeah. Flowers. I appreciate that I can pretty much dig without issue. Like, I don't really need energy to just dig up, you know, some cool shit. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, I have inventory for this. Okay. Inventory you. Inventory you. I thought there was another one. There's only 2? I thought there was 3. At least 3. That is a bummer, chat. Okay. Still creeps me the fuck out. Frogs don't usually terrify me, chat. This frog is icky, and I don't like him. This one. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna get more copper. Because your girl needs more freaking copper. Okay. Copper! Are there more things down here? Yes. Yes, there are. Think. Ow! His bummer! I know, chat, I can go buy more inventory. I know, and I'm going to at some point. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. I don't want to farm here. I want to sell stuff. Sell. I want to sell this. Oh my god. Sell that. Sell these. Chat, I want to sell the diamond. But I am worried that the diamond will be used in something. So I will hold off on the diamond for right now. But I mean, fucking diamond. I'm just so worried I'm gonna sell it, and then there's going to be like a build that we're gonna require a diamond, and I'm gonna kick myself for selling it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm scared. I don't want to lose the diamond. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Sell this one. Sell this one. Sell this. Sell that. Okay. Here. Sell. Back this way. Go get this trash that we dug up. Okay. Oh no. That's what I wanted, but I dug up trash. Did I pick it up? Did I pick it up? I picked it up. Here we go. I knew it, chat. I knew it. There was something shiny there. Okay. I also want to go fishing again. And I want to fish. Spend the whole day fishing. On the fishy fishes. Alright. I just have tomatoes. Method to my madness. I think I don't know anymore. Sell. Okay. Goodbye. Did I grab my copper from you? I did not. No, I did. Charcoal. Okay. Make 10. So we can get more copper. And we seeps. Alright, chat. I'm going to end here. I know it's a little bit early, but I gotta be on the lookout for people that said they're going to try to come in an hour, but I don't trust them. I'm also in booty shorts and no bra. And it's just not... No, absolutely not. I need to go put clothes on. It was funny because I said, Doc made a comment about coming home and whatever hopefully before they get here. And I was like, I am okay with this. I go to him, but then I have a favor. Like, as much as you don't trust me to deal with these people, I need a favor. I was like, can you stop and get barbecue sauce and rolls for dinner? Because I was going to go get them after stream, but obviously I can't now because I'm waiting for these people. And I'm also waiting for you to come home because you have my clothes. So, like, I don't want to walk outside in these booty shorts and without a bra. So he's like, first he hesitated. He's like, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. He's like, I should be home before then, but just in case. And I was like, I know, I get it. It's fine. It's valid. But like, love your fiance. She is in booty shorts, old booty shorts and no bra. So no. With honestly, honestly, I could do with everything, but I have unshaven legs as well, chat. Because like we have a pipe. We have like a hose or something. Like yeah, it's a hose in our tub for the humidifier that the company put into our fridge, into our tub. The humidifier company, the restoration company put a humidifier in our bathroom, and they have a hose in our tub, and it's a long hose. There we go. It is a hose. So like I haven't wanted to shave or really even shower because I shed because I didn't want my hair and shit tangled up in this hose. So I was like, okay, it's fine. Yep. Must be nice being a guy, not giving a shit, walking around in your boxes all day. I mean, I'm not jealous or anything, chat. But chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I do greatly appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try to go live at 7 tomorrow. I'm gonna try. Obviously we're gonna go based on ISP, all that good stuff, but we're gonna try for 7. For Kingdom Hearts 2 Day 2, we actually start Sora's story tomorrow, chat. So look forward to that. There is a stream on Tuesday from 6 to 8 p.m. We are doing the Final Fantasy 14 Raid Train, chat. We'll be hanging out with Maxia, probably doing some dailies or whatever for the 2 hours that we're live. We go live at 6. I end at 8. All that good stuff. I'll go live a little earlier, but 6 to 8 on Tuesday. No stream Wednesday or Thursday. Friday, we're back with KOTOR. Saturday, there's no stream. I'm shopping for a wedding dress. Yay. And then chat will be back on Sunday after. As always, make sure you take care of yourself mentally. It is just as important as taking care of yourself physically. I do all hope you have a great and wonderful rest of your stream and a fantastic day tomorrow. Chat, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go raid and run, but we're gonna go raid somebody. Who are we hanging out with, chat? Who are we hanging out with today? I need suggestions. I don't fucking know. I don't know. We got, what do we got? We got Pal World. We got Final Fantasy 14. We got Warframe. More Warframe. We got Ragnarok Online. We have some Grand Blue. We have Alien Isolation. We have Animo. I want to trust Animo, chat, but I'm so worried about AI. Like, I'm so worried about AI. Like, I feel like it's gonna come out of the woodwork. Like, people are gonna fall in love with it, and then it's gonna get leaked or something that they use like generated by AI or so. I don't know. I'm just something about how it's designed just to me screams that it probably has AI sources, but I don't want it to have AI sources. It looks super fucking cute. I'm torn. I am conflicted, chat. I am conflicted. Chat, who are we writing? Who are we writing? Let's see. I need a dice roller, chat. I swear to God, I need to just get a fucking dice roller. See, but they all state that, and then like a year later, they're like, "Oh, oops." Oh, you meant that AI? Oh yeah, we use that AI. Like, it was only for pre-rendering. It's fine. I'm waiting for it, chat. I'm waiting. Who are we hanging out with? You guys are picking today's stream. You guys picked everything outside the last game. I picked that because my computer said no to everything else. What are we doing? Who are we going to? That's a good day. Sorry, you're all good, Kai. Go get CPs. Go get CPs. Who are we hanging out with? I don't know. My friendos are live. My friendos are live. Let's see. We're gonna you just start? Or have you been live for a while? You just started. All right, chat. I think I picked who we're gonna raid. We're gonna hang out with Dylan Disaster. We raided them during a raid train in Pride Month. They are currently playing Power World, but they're awesome and they're cool, and I liked hanging out with them when we raided them. So we're gonna raid them again. It's been a while. We'll go hang out with them. Ote, Ote. DYLLONDIASTAR. Power World. Start raid. I can spell, chat. I can spell. I swear to God, I can spell. All right, chat. Please copy and paste the raid message. Why aren't you working? Raid message. There you go. You could do it, computer. I believed in you. Please copy and paste the raid message. Please go tell Dylan we said hello. Go be the awesome, wonderful, fantastic people that know you can be and are. And I will see you guys right back here tomorrow, hopefully at 7 p.m. for Kingdom Hearts 2. If not 7:30 when, my ISP decides to not hate me. I love you guys. Go do what to care of yourselves. Till later.